folks are already there. It's cool. Whoa. That's fine, honey. I'm here and we're live, so I just need to zoom in a little bit and get set up, guys. But yeah, we are back. And more importantly, B is back, sitting next to me. So, Dale, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Mark Comfort, welcome. Joseph Wells, welcome. Arnman, welcome. And I think that's all that's here right now. That's okay. Like I said, guys, B's back. She's sitting next to me. She's probably about 90%, I would think. Puppy is getting better. I'm still struggling, but they're getting better, which is good. It's most important that B's getting better and Puppy's getting better. Robert Sawyer's welcome. Marie Williams, welcome. Malcolm says, don't do too much, Mrs. B. Good luck, Malcolm. You've known her long enough. Arfindas, welcome. Richard Pearson, welcome. Robert Sawyer's welcome. Ironman, I think I said hi. Yeah, Puppy is doing better. You want me to do a camera shot of Puppy real quick? Huh? Okay. Because I could swing it real easy where he's sitting. Okay. Yeah, me too, Ironman. Joe Mama, welcome. So yeah, she's back. Like I say, she's acting like her old self. Puppy seems to be doing a lot better. Otis, welcome. The new vet from the doggy ER gave him some new medicine last week, if you guys remember. And the first one didn't work, so he gave him a different medicine. And now that stuff seems like it's working. So he's actually, his gut problems and everything, he seems to be doing better. He's got more energy, more eye contact. He's running, which he wasn't doing last couple weeks. So that's a good sign. And he's drinking like a horse again. So, for a while, you guys know we always hear him when he's drinking. He sounds like a horse. The last couple of weeks, he wasn't really drinking fluids, and they almost gave him an IV. So he's good. B is out of the hospital, obviously. She's here. She's next to me. She's doing her thing. So now the next thing is the nurse is here, and she's focusing on me. So we'll get there. Change of hands, welcome. Geraldine, welcome. Wayne Graham, welcome. Catherine, welcome. Hey, no kidding, stranger. Brett, welcome. Thomas Wells, welcome. I think that's pretty much everybody. Yeah. John Green, welcome. We got about 50 people, so usually around 60 is when I usually start things, but you guys, I know how much she means to you guys, but you can't imagine how much it means to have her back, here and just being here. The other night I think some of you were noticing that I was not, I wasn't clicking because I was just like too upset about her, worried about her. Your guest, welcome. Yeah, your guess. I'll get there eventually too. It's just I have more battle damage than than the dog or the wife, so it's gonna take them a little longer to get me where I need to be. But it looks like I got a line of doctors right now that are probably gonna be able to get me on track too. So that'll be nice. Flea, welcome. All right, we're close enough to 60. I'm gonna go ahead and get going. What do you think, sweetie? Okay. All right. So. For those of you that are new, there's a couple of new folks I noticed. Don't forget, we have jbcoinsinc.com. That's our website. Catherine B was in the hospital earlier this week. And so she wasn't here to help. We didn't have giveaways. We didn't there was a lot of stuff we couldn't do. We couldn't sign up new people to bid, and whatever. I mean, she was in really bad shape, and Puppy was also in really bad shape at the same time. So the stress of that was affecting my problems. So it kind of rippled through the fact that she wasn't here. It impacted you guys. It impacted our family. She's kind of like, I don't know, she's kind of like the magic in the room that makes everything work right, So, let's see. So, anyway, there's a lot of content on jbcoinsinc.com. It's free content for the most part. The only thing on there I think that's not free is basically when you scroll down to the coin supplies, the 2x2s, all the different supplies that we use, all the way up to boxes. We've got them on there. Most of them are from a company called BCW, which is the ones we prefer. They're heavier duty, especially if you get the sheets that go in the 3-ring binder. They're better quality, and they don't affect the coins. They don't off gas and change the coins. But we also have the 22 denominations of error and variety lists that we've built over the last 10, 12 years. Those are there. They're $5 a list. Unless you're a member at a certain level, then you get one a month free. And then to the right of the error list, there's a box that says, what does it mean? And if you click on that, if you're new, it tells you what DDO, DDR, TDR, all this kind of alphabet soup, RPM, it's in there, and it's free. And even the denominations, say you got a large date versus small date on a 1970 or a 1960, you click on that type of coin, and lo and behold, you open it up, and where the list is for errors. You don't have to buy the list just to get the picture to show you, this is the large and this is the small, and they're right next to each other. So there's a lot of content there. Obviously, we're here on YouTube. The main channel has got over 2,000 videos, all kinds of coins. And then we're also on Facebook, JB Coins on Facebook. We are not on WhatsApp or any TikTok or any of those other channels. There's somebody out there that's imitating us. They're literally taking our content and my voice and creating like a channel. It's not us. So be careful out there. We're going to communicate with you guys either live here or by email. If you put a comment in a video, after a video, we will reply to you, but you got to be careful that it's not the fakes. Okay. We just want to protect all of our folks. We're just really worried about them. Jason D, welcome. Yeah, we might not reply right away because we've got lots of people, but eventually we will. Jason, yeah, B's sitting right next to me. She's feeling a lot better. She says, hi, everyone. Like I said, she's probably about 90%.
I would say 70, but I'm high.
She says 70.
I would be happy that you are so.
She says she's 70. So I was saying she's 90, but she says she's 70. She knows better. Kakumai, welcome. Jafroli, welcome. Yeah, that's the most important, is that she is better. And let's see, Mark Comfort got his scale today. So yeah, later on, I'll let you guys know. She got a batch of scales again, and she had some more of those little white cards made. And so those are available again.
No, actually, I found little of these cards that I bought.
Oh, okay. She found some of the cards she had made that didn't get sold, and then she ordered enough scales to match the cards. Okay, so I had it backwards.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Not many scales, but we have a few left.
yeah, we have a few scales left. They're $29 total, and that comes with the batteries, the little white cardage she makes with all denominations and weights and all that in there. And it comes with a 2017 P penny BU from our collection, so that you can use that to check the calibration, which we do anyway. We check every scale before we ship it now, because some of them had bad batteries, So anyway, that's kind of the long and short of it. JB coins, folks, for the new folks, there is no JB, okay? I'm J, and my bride to my left is B or Mrs. B, okay? And then Puppy, who's getting into something over there, sweetie.
Puppy, puppy, puppy.
Over by the one water jug there, he was trying to get into something. So you can tell he's feeling better because he's trying to get into things he shouldn't get into. Jafroli says, please have yourself small amount of creatine for health. Oh, they got her on vitamins and shots and all kinds of stuff still, even though she's out of the hospital. So anyway, let's get going. Lot number one. And thank you to all the mods and everybody in the family for putting up with and helping me get through the last couple of streams without her because, you know, I know it wasn't our normal quality. So let's have fun. Lot number one, 1997 uncirculated coin set. And just like B usually gets, really good quality. Even the envelopes look like brand new. And man, you know, you pull these out and sometimes you can just feel the difference. The thickness of the cellophane, they're not flimsy. The coins are in great shape, and that part of that is probably because this cellophane is tough, you know? Yeah, Jason, definitely I agree with that one. So that's the Philadelphia slab for 97. And this is the Denver slab, and you got these. There's people that collect these, but if you're not gonna break the set open, which I recommend that you don't unless one of these coins, like that quarter, for example, or a rotated reverse or something like that we find that's special. Back of that quarter looks beautiful too. So there's your P&D for 97. Let me zoom out enough that you guys can see all the coins. Yep, that looks good. So starting bid, $16. B put the banner at the top in the chat up there, the blue box, that is for first timers. You go up there and it helps you get registered so that you can, Jason, yeah, you should see me this morning, man. I was in the bed this afternoon, actually. I was still in the bed and not doing well. And B was able to, you know, within, I don't know what, 3 hours, I think, maybe, max. She got me from thinking I was dying to being able to do this and having more energy. So she's just an amazing lady all the way around, and as you guys know. And I'm lucky enough to be married to her. Kakamai at 20. I'll get focused. Trust me. Kakamai at 20. Wow, Jafroli, $22 an ounce for silver. If it's real silver, even if it's a round, that's an extremely cheap price. It's a good time right now to max out what you can afford on silver and gold. Silver's $25 melt value. It's been pretty much there for a week. Gold's right around $2,000. So, Kakumai at 20 going once. Jeff Jafroli, who's presidential? Mark come for 21. Oh, got Kakumai. Mark at 21. Thank you, baby. That's my sore hand, you know. T. Kepley, welcome. So, oh, easy, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Someone is definitely better.
Yeah, somebody, B just said, somebody's definitely better because he just charged the side of the table. She's eating her dinner right now. I ate mine right before we started, that's why we were late. And the dog just jumped up in her lap and took some food that she was eating. So, yep, back to normal. So Mark at 21 going once. Yeah, I know you smell food up here. Can't have any. Kakamai 25. We can get one of the red onions. No, you're just getting better, pup. We don't want to make you sick. Yeah, how is Amy doing? I haven't had.
Yeah, onion is better for him. So
Yeah, I know. I was kidding.
Oh, I didn't know. So just
No, I was
be
kidding.
safe.
And I said I'm not going to give it to him because he's just getting better. Kakamai 25. I know we had a few people that were hurting that we were trying to keep track of. Was Amy, Lori, shoot, Demented. She's taking a break, Malcolm. Okay, that's cool. You know, anytime anybody needs to take a break, or like the other night when we were here and we had the storms, it, life is way more important, you know. Kakamai 25 going once. Steve Ernest, welcome. I'm trying to think, Malcolm, who else? There was somebody that had like major surgery besides Amy. Gosh, I can't remember now. And I know you, for you guys, the reason I asked Malcolm is Malcolm, you know, like when the hurricane hit, he went down to Florida with his chainsaw, and he was, you know, sawing trees and stuff for people that needed help. So he knows a lot of folks that he's helped and that are in the family. And for the new folks, if you're qualified to bid, you've already gone through that process and you're in our chat. We call the people in the chat our family, not members of the channel, you know, not what, you know, a number, because it is a great big family and we love each other. So Kakamai at 25 for the third and final call.
Well, we'll have giveaways, so don't forget to hit the like
Yeah,
button.
B said we will have giveaways tonight, finally. And so don't forget to hit the like button. Kakamai sold at 25 plus 5 equals 30 for the first lot. Thank you very much. For only 49 days to hurricane season. Yikes. I remember one year when we lived in Charleston, South Carolina, one of those hurricanes that chased us out of our house was before the official date of hurricane season. So there you go, sweetie. There's Kakamai. Got it?
First 20 lots are under.
Okay.
We're shooting for 40, but we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so she just told me that the first 20 lots are down below. So if you don't see the list of the first 20 lots, refresh your screen and they should be down there. She said the goal tonight is to continue to shoot for 40, but she said we're gonna see how it goes, which is a surprise to me because usually she's pushing for the 40. So she might be a little like 70%, like she said, that I didn't realize. JT Driver, welcome. I lost them. Okay, JT Driver, if you haven't, if we got new people here that haven't bid before, the bar at the top, the blue one, you put $25 deposit on PayPal, and then put deposit in the comment section, the note section, and put your real name, you know, or your screen name, because the PayPal will have your real name. That way B can tie it, you know, the deposit to the person, and we can go ahead and say, okay, you're good to go. Bobby B, welcome. Dewey Day, welcome. Shane Lewis, welcome. Bobby, with everything that happened this week, no, dude, I didn't get a chance to follow up on it. I went through the emails and I saw it. I gotta check. The one guy that I thought might have got yours by mistake, he said he's on the over the road driver. He said he hadn't. His wife had told him that nothing had come to the house yet, so don't know. Now that B's back, you know what I was telling you about how we would track it and what we would do to handle it. You know, we can do it because I don't know how to do it and how she does it, but you know, just taking care of her, taking care of puppy, and then me getting sick at the same time. It just, normal things became really difficult to do. So, Tracy, welcome. So I apologize, but we'll get you there, man. We always do. Look at this thing, 39D, BU red. Can you believe that thing's a 39? I had a 39 Ford pickup truck at one point. This thing, I wish my truck looked this good. So we're starting it off with this 39D BU penny. There we go. Get it at the right angle. Blow it up so people can see the detail on it. All right. Man. All right, cool. So, sorry, spacing out. $11 starting bid. Tommy G, welcome back. P&W, welcome. $11 from P&W. T. Capley, do you have did you put a $25 deposit to register? Because if not, you need to do that so that we can accept your bid. Tracy at 14. That's okay. You feeling better? She's filling a pot for something she's making for puppy to eat. It just doesn't sound right. So Tracy at 16. Yeah, that's what I said. Change. Yeah. Even puppy's looking at it like, is someone, change of hands says, is someone peeing? It's yeah. All right, P&W 25. T. Capley, I'm asking you because B obviously is not at the table here to check. So we're taking you at your word. If you've got a $25 deposit on file, then you can bid. If you don't, then you need to please stop bidding and get registered to bid. He did last week, Brett? Okay.
What's his name?
T. Capley?
I think so.
Okay, she says she thinks so. Okay. Sorry about that, dude. Like I said, we weren't able to take members for a few and didn't catch it. So yeah, you're good to go. P&W 28. Jordan Fitch, welcome. Jordan, we're getting there, yep. Everybody's here, so that's the important thing. Puppy's exploring and getting into things he's not supposed to get into. He's taking care of him and me, and she's here. She's not sitting next to me yet. She's got a couple of screens set up for lots. So, all right, P&W 28 going once. T. Capley right behind, but P&W at 28. P&W, I totally agree with that, man. Just having her in the house since I picked her up, from the airport, she's just, it's like not having your battery, it's like somebody disconnected your battery or something, internal battery, whatever you want to call it. P&W at 28 going twice. T. Capley, you came in at the same bid, but P&W was, okay, you're out. All right, so they got there right ahead of you. P&W for the third and final call. Tim Dick, welcome. Sold to P&W. 28 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. $33 total. P&W says, please bubble wrap that beautiful coin. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Be careful what you wish for. All right. Lot number 3. George.
George in the jungle.
90% silver proof, half dollar, 1732. That's 250th birthday, commemorative. Him on his horse. There's a little red fuzz on here from the material. And then on the reverse, of course, is Mount Vernon, also decam, and the first presidential seal right there. And so there's that. Oop. Gotta give it some help so you can see it. Come on.
Oh.
There we go. $22 starting bid, 90% silver. Thanks, Kenneth. $22 starting bid. Mr. Ed, welcome. Yeah, you did hear George of the Jungle in the background. Yeah, that was Mrs. B. Anytime I say George, she does that. T. Capley, 25.
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
Just looking for tea cups.
T. Capley, 25, going once.
Those on paper.
Yep.
Awesome.
T. Kepley, 25, going twice. T. Capley, 25 for the third and final call. Sold to T. Capley, $25 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, $30 total on this lot. Thank you and congrats.
Minus 25.
Oh, minus 25. Okay, yeah. Forgot he didn't use the deposit. So there you go, minus the 25. So you actually owe $5
You still have to
on
pay
this
that
lot.
away.
So you gotta pay that right away, and then once you do that, you never have to do it again. You're certified bona fide and all that. So thank you and congrats. There you go, man. Lot number 4. 2004, 50 state quarter, United States 50 state quarter, proof set, 2004, Michigan, Florida, Texas, Iowa, and Wisconsin. So there's a C of A, and there are the coins.
P&W paid.
Looking nice. P&W paid, thank you. So there are those. Starting bid, $11. Welcome, F. Lossie.
Kakumai paid, thank you.
Kakamai paid, thank you.
Stop open.
$11 for this slab. It's amazing detail they got on some of these too. These are not 40% silver. These are clad. But you look at the cheese here where it's cut, and you can actually see like the grain of the cheese in there. And then on Michigan, you can see some of the detail here on the lower Michigan. Can't see too much on the UP.
Yeah, starting bid is 11.
So starting bid's 11, yeah. So Tracy's at 11, thank you. Yeah, if it's a silver set, Jeff Rowley, it'll usually say it right on there, you know. Instead of saying proof set, it'll say silver proof set. Tracy at 11, going once. Waylandale, welcome. Wayland at 12. Woman, welcome. Woman at 14. All kinds of names we haven't seen for a while. Woman at 14. Woman at 14, going once. Woman at 14, going twice. F. Lassie, no, I don't see the extra, any extra reviews. Guitars is 2004. And welcome. Woman of Heart, third and final call.
Tracy 15.
Oh, Tracy at 15. Christy Wagner, welcome. Woman of Heart 16. JCDC, welcome. Brittany, welcome. So woman at 16 going once. Woman at 16 going twice.
JCDC has our logo. Wow.
Woman of Heart 16 for the third and final call. Tim Dake 17. I'm guessing that was in, right, guys? Yeah, Tim at 17. So bidding goes on. That was close.
I think Tim just came.
Yeah, Tim just got here a little while ago. Yeah. So did woman. I mean, a bunch of folks came in all about the same time. Woman at 18.
No. Absolutely not.
Tim at 19.
He got repaid. Thank you.
T Capley paid, thank you.
Kathy, I feel so happy.
Woman at 20. Two cookies, welcome. Woman at 20 going once. Tim at 21. Yeah, it looks like I had a little lag on there too. So. Woman grr 22. I like that. Woman at 22 going once. Woman at 22, going twice. Woman at 22 for the third and final call. Sold to woman, $22, $5 for the first lot of the night, total of 27. Thank you and congrats.
Okay, thank you.
Bitte, woman. Woman said Duncan, so I said bitte. All right, lot number 5. Another nice coin. 1945 Denver, 35% silver war nickel. You can see it's got a little patina on it. It's in great shape. Gem BU to Mint State. Have not checked it for full steps.
Starting bid.
Starting bid, $19. Thank you, sweetie. Tammy at 19. Wayne at 20. Jafferly, it's 35% silver, made that way from the mint. So, you know. Welcome. Sure, T. Here's the reverse. You can see it has steps. So the question is,
How many?
how many, you know, I mean, I'm holding it up and looking at the camera on the phone, so I can't see the big version. Oh yeah, it looks pretty good. So there we go. So let's see, Wayne at 25. Tammy, woman at 27. No, it's actually it's not rough. It's in like
Well, it's in
BU to
beautiful
Mint State
condition.
condition. There's some toning on it. See, like right there, and there, and then on the reverse, it's kind of like around here. So it's actually very well struck, and it's very beautiful shape for a 75 or 80-year-old coin, you know. So Capley at 30. T Capley at 30 going once. Very cool, 2 cookies. T. Capley at 30, going twice. T. Capley at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to T. Capley, $30. Already had a lot tonight, so straight up bid. You got that one, sweetie? Okay. Thank you very much and congrats. Alrighty, lot number 6. $20.20, Philadelphia, Kennedy,
No.
$half roll, $10 face value, straight out of one of our boxes. And I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit so both rolls sit in here. And then same thing with 2022. Very shiny $10 rolls. So $20 face value, 2020 and 2022, $39 starting bid. Hades, welcome. Any interest? $39 starting bid. $20 face value. Getting a lot of lag tonight. One more time, $39 for the 2 rolls. Any interest? If not, moving on. Okay, setting these aside. Next item. Lot number 7. 1977 United States proof set. Zoom down just a hair. There we go. There he is. Shiny Ike and Kennedy. They're all beautiful decams, the whole set. Let's see what the backs look like. Yep. Really pretty set. Now this is interesting because the pennies rocked a little bit sideways. I don't know. This one's kind of close because you can. What I do is I line it up at the bottom of the screen here, and you can see Lincoln looks to be leaning forward to the right a little bit, and when we flip that, it's leaning to the left a little bit. So I think that one's not rotated. I think they're both leaning a little bit in the same direction. So that's how they should be. $19 starting bid. Yeah.
And I look what I did.
Jomama, yeah. I mean, if you're going to get quality sets like this, it's going to take you a while to accumulate them and get them all really nice. So we go through hundreds to get, 1 or 2 of each year. Whalen at 20.
Why?
The 77 Kennedy. The 77 Kennedy $half is only MS 65 and sells for $800. Wow. Lewis Turner, welcome. Or Louise, excuse me. Whalen at 20 going once. Yeah, that's a good looking half. It's just me, but I think that's probably easy MS 65. I don't know how MS 65 could be the highest grade. Woman at 21. Puppy, stop whining.
Stop it. Seriously.
Woman at 21 going once. Oh yeah, Jordan, that makes sense. 77 Denver compared to the 77S. Yeah, that makes sense. Whalen at 22. JT right behind. Do you have a deposit for JT driver 77? Woman at 23.
I might. I need to double check.
Okay.
It sounds
Ouch.
puppy, stop it.
JT, did you put in a $25 deposit? B's trying to look through the book. So woman at 25
No, I don't see
said
it.
yes.
I don't see it.
Okay.
Was it PayPal or?
Was it on PayPal or Zelle? Because we don't take Zelle anymore, but we're honoring, you know, deposits that were left on Zelle. PayPal. Okay. So can you send an email to B and let her know, you know, oh, just a minute ago or so? Okay, that's probably why.
I didn't go that I have one deposit. I just want to ask about screening for this one. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you.
Okay, got it. Cool. Yep, you're good to go.
We're good to go.
She just found it. See, communication makes it happen. So, woman at 25 going once. Puppy dog,
stop
go
it.
lay down.
Seriously, I know.
JT at 26.
What I want to say, pickup we paid for the second one. Woman paid as well, thank you.
Woman paid. T. Capley paid. Okay, cool. Yeah, Steve, that was the beginning of the big hair. JT at 26 going once.
It's nothing, dog.
Woman at 30. JT at 35. Joe Mama, that sounds really good. Good one, woman. JT at 35 going once. Woman at 36. Ah, that's why he's got 77 at the end of his name. Okay. Cheryl at 37. Let's see. Cheryl O. Do we have? No. Cheryl O. Did you put a $25 deposit down for registration? For that's that blue bar at the top. In order to bid, you need to be registered. Paula, welcome. So Cheryl, did you get a chance to do that yet? Okay, all right, cool. So go ahead and go get registered and then come back and you'll be able to bid, all right? So that means that JT's bid of 37 is the correct amount at this point. Woman at 38. JT at 40. JT at 40, going once.
Stop that dog.
JT 40 at one, going once. JT 40 going twice. JT at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to JT, $40 plus 5 for the first lot of the year, of the night.
The
Yeah.
first one and
Okay.
deposit.
And then $45 total, and then
Deposit.
deposit as well, okay? So close that up.
25.
So minus 25 for the deposit leaves you a balance due of $20. So pay your $20 right away, and then you'll be able to bid on the rest of your items. And you never have to do that again because you'll be bona fide certified and part of the family permanently.
Magic.
Magic, B says. God, you said that, and now I've got this song popping in my head from about 1976, I think, and really bad. I'm not even gonna try. Oh no, it was supposed to be a love song, and it was 70s pop. Oh God.
And that's some bad memories.
No. Creative content, welcome. Good memories, bad music. Lot number 8, 2019 Lowell. BU to Mint State, obviously. And W on top of it. And look at this thing. This thing's like, well, BU to Mint State. This piece of paper stuck there from the flip. One of the staples is sticking up just a little bit. But you can see it's a beautiful example of a 2019 W. I'll zoom in on that. Mr. Ed says, tell B, George.
Okay.
Starting bid $24 on this item. I guess it's not working, Ed.
I was just gonna have
T. Capley, yeah, we're showing you paid.
yes, thank you.
So like I said, you're bona fide certified. You never have to do a deposit again. Just have fun. Tammy Smith, 25. Donald Carter, welcome. Donald at 26, and he's got our logo.
Wow,
Yeah.
thank you guys.
Randall, so am I, by the way.
Go,
Mama!
go,
Tammy at 26.
go. Leon,
Tammy at 27.
go lay down. Down.
Donald, 28. Change of hands? No. 2019s did not have the V75 because it was the 75th anniversary of the end of World War II. So it was 2020,
Stay.
and then they put the V75 over here. Donald at 29. Crystal, welcome. We have auctions 4 nights a week, 6 p.m. Central. Been doing so for quite a few years.
Stay.
ACAM? I didn't see an ACAM. Oh, ACAM, yeah, snuck in there. ACAM, yeah, good question. Did you get registered to bid? B's away from the table right now, so I can't answer the question.
I know.
So Donald's at 29. ACAM, you can answer the question in the chat if you want, because that'll help. Did you register to bid in that blue bar at the top? Okay, yeah. So you go to the blue bar at the top of the chat up there, and you put $25 deposit in PayPal, and in the note section, put ACAM and deposit, and that way people will know that it belongs to you, because PayPal just gives us your name, doesn't give us your screen name. So Donald at 29 going once.
Place.
Crystal, we have all kinds of coins in the auction. You'll see.
Let me see.
So Donald at 29 for the third and final call. Lori, welcome. Sold to Donald, $29 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 34. Thank you and congrats. Lori, we're all present and accounted for. So that is very good news. How are you doing? Yes, B is back. She's wandering around getting things back to the way they should be, but she's here.
Hi, Lori.
She says, hi, Lori. VJ, welcome. Let's see. All right. Thanks, JT. JT said they sent an extra $5 as a tip. They like what we do. Thank you. All right, so lot number 9. I gotta zoom down again. 1974 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar, blue Ike, they call these because it's in a blue envelope.
Thank you, JT.
Thank you, JT. Payment received. So there's the envelope, and here is the Ike. Look at how nice this Ike is. Nice clean fields. Yeah, there's a couple dimples on the plastic. And then there's the reverse. So beautiful 74 Ike. It is a silver, uncirculated 40%er, and $19 starting bid. Calvin Reese, welcome. Oh, not an interruption. Don't worry about it. The blue bar at the top of the chat that says JB Coins Inc. in the yellow bar, and then it says first time bidders. You go up there, and then it tells you what to put in the PayPal, $25 deposit. Make sure you put your screen name down in the note section. Put deposit and your screen name, even if it's your real name, because we don't know, other than the PayPal name, how to tie somebody to their handle. That's true change of hands. They should call the brown Ike a panel Ike. Wayne at 20. Yeah, it reminds me of my my stepdad's basement when we first moved in there in the early 70s. It had that same brown 70s paneling. We did later remove it, and he and I remodeled the basement. So. Lori says, rush back from the docks, that's what I'm late. No worries, as long as you're good and you're here, that's what we care about. And B did the same, and she's with us, and that's wonderful. So, look at this pooch.
Hey. Found that.
Little,
Seriously.
little fur ball, 85 pounds. He has figured out how to open regular round doorknob
Down.
with his mouth to open the door, get out in the hallway, and then he opens the door where our granddaughter stays when she's here. And he walks in there and he checks to see if she's there, and then he comes back out and back in here. It's like, what? Never taught him that. He just figured that out on his own. Oh man. Randall, I don't know if any of these actually got out into circulation back in the day. People were carrying these. This was, there was circulating money. So, it's possible. But trying to get a roll of Ikes, I don't even know if I've seen a roll of Ikes. I'm sure they're out there, but back in the 70s when, this is shortly before I went in the military, so I gotta think that they were. Wayne at 20 for the third and final call. Thank you, Geraldine. You are wonderful tonight, as always. Sold, Wayne. $20 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. 25 total. Got it?
No, I just need last name. I don't see. Look how to see.
Yeah, I slid it off the screen.
That's
You got it?
okay. I think I'm missing this. Number 7. Up by 1.
Well, here's this.
Yeah.
That
Should
needs
I
to
have
go
this
too.
one?
Whoops. Okie dokie. A roll of them costs $14 a coin. Okay, thank you. All right. So we're back on track. Yeah, Ed, this one here, when we lived in Charleston, we had a screen porch, and he liked to lay out on the screen porch, and it had a screen door. And he'd see all the lizards and the critters and stuff running around the backyard, and he'd watch them. So I tied an old T-shirt around the old-fashioned door pole, the little handle, and I hung it on there, and I showed him to grab it, and he would lay there by the door, and when he'd see something get close to the stairs, he'd yank that T-shirt, and the screen door would fly open. He'd tear down the stairs, chase whatever he was going to chase, and then he'd come back up the stairs, push the screen door open with his nose, and lay down again. It was too funny. He was a puppy back then. All right, here we go. This is an awesome coin. It's in beautiful condition. We have these a lot because we love them, but this thing is absolutely gorgeous. 1946, Booker T. Look at how nice this one is. Holy cow. So this is Gem BU Mint State, and this is the one that says Liberty, Booker T. Washington Birthplace Memorial, Franklin County, Virginia, from slave cabin to Hall of Fame, in God we trust. And if there was a mint mark, it would be wedged right below the cabin. So yeah, Malcolm, wow, is a good grade for this one. 90% silver. 1946. 90% silver coin dedicated to this man. That tells you something. Cheryl O says she sent $25 asking if you got it for the deposit. Yes. She did. Okay, you're good to go, Cheryl. Set that. It's hard to set that where the light won't hit it. Now what are you getting into, dog?
No idea what he's doing.
His little sniffer is going 240, It's like, come on, Booker. Heck with it, I'll just hold it. Malcolm, they made the Booker T's from 46 to 51, and then 52, they came out with the Washington Carver. with Booker T and Mr. Carver on there as well, the one that has the USA on the back. And then they made that from 52 to, I believe, 55 or 56. And they had PD and S, but getting the ones with the mint marks on them are really, really hard. So, yeah, someone obviously took really good care of this coin. We've seen so many of them, and a lot of times you look at them and they're just, completely tarnished black. You can't see any detail, or they're slick, But this thing's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. And $35 starting bid. I don't know if I mentioned it. Yeah, thanks, Brett. I just thought of it when I saw you put that up there. I was like, wait a minute, I was too stunned by the coin. You okay, baby? Okay. Yeah, the horse was drinking. The wife was coughing. I got this in my hand. Mark at 40. Thank you, Mark. I mean, it's hard enough to work and focus when I got her sitting next to me, because she's just smoking, Guitar is 41. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I had a friend who had a lab that was about the same age, and we were at boys' night at his house doing woodworking projects, and the little guy did that right with everybody there. I was looking at him, and I asked his owner, does his face look a little weird to you? And he goes, what do you mean? And I said, it looks like his left eye and his left cheek are kind of like not where they should be. And he ran him to the doggy ER, and sure enough, he had a little doggy stroke. So you got a 54 Washington Carver at a show a couple weeks ago. That's not an easy one to get. Guitars are 46, Randall 48. These are considered part of the early era of commemoratives. They're really the last coins that are considered part of that early era of commemoratives. Is the Washington Carver. So you start with Columbian Exposition that we have whenever we can get a good one, that my great grandpa went to. They start with that, and oh puppy, Randall at 52. Hey Paul, welcome. And they end with the Booker T. The Washington Carver version of this in the 50s. So yeah, change. That was more of a little bit of full tummy burp. Paul Orange, 55. Paul likes these too.
Yeah, I got quite a few of them.
Yeah, he does have quite a few of them. He's like me, I think, on these and the hobo nickels. There's a lot of things that we both like you.
That didn't sound right, but that's okay.
Yeah, well, it didn't sound right, but that's okay, yeah. All right, so Paul at 55 going once.
No. Going down.
Paul at 55 going twice. Kakamai, 60. Grubster, welcome.
Going down.
Kakamai at 60, going once. Kakma at 60, going twice. Paul at 65. Paul at 65, going once. Paul at 65, going twice. We're gonna change your name and call you Land Shark or what? Because he's just, now he's feeling better. He's circling the room, Paul at 65 for the third and final call. Who is either a fat finger or you got lag, man?
Down Carter paid, thank you.
Don Carter paid, thank you. So Paul,
And Wayne paid, thank you.
Wayne paid 2, thank you. Paul at, oh, Randall at 67.
Excuse me. That's my pen, excuse me.
Randall at 67. There we go. Paul at 70. Hello, pup. Paul at 70 going once. Yeah, what's Mama doing, huh? Paul at 70 going twice. Paul at 70 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $70 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is $75. Thank you and congrats. Yes, puppy, I know. I love you too. I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay, Papa's got to work now, okay? Lot number 11, 1963, no alphabet soup. Straight up 1963, $5 red seal. United States note. Real crisp. Check out the serial number 07878908. So it's not a special serial number per se, but it's kind of cool. There's Frank. Franco, welcome. It says all 63 $5 banknotes were printed in 1963. 67.2 million had the red seal and signed by Granahan and Dillon. Premium placed on mint, star, serial number, and condition. Bill printed in Boston with no star, crisp. Cool. CAD, welcome. $34 starting bid. Yeah, it's definitely crispy. Slight offset cut up and over. Didn't check the back. The back is pretty straight. I mean, pretty even. Yep, no creases. It's perfect. Cheryl at 37.
Come on. Out.
who knows? He's just,
Oh, he's just like vacuum.
yeah, he's like a vacuum going everywhere. I don't know what he's eating. It's orange. It looks almost like a carrot. Let's see, guitars at 38, Tammy at 39. Sorry guys, just all of a sudden Pooch comes up here and starts crunching on something next to me. It's like, what did he get? Nope, that's a puppy hair. Tammy at 39, going once. A booger, yep. A puppy booger. Yeah, puppy hair is extra. 39, Tammy, 39 going twice. God, I butchered the heck out of your first names. My hands are not working like they should. So Tammy at 39 for the third and final call. Paul Orange at 40, last minute, but still in. Yeah, I did find out the other day that last year when I was in the hospital, I did have a mild stroke, TIA. But supposedly, no need to do nothing. Paul at 40, Roman with Roman, welcome. Maybe we should change his name to Hoover, because he was just over here like, on the floor.
Uh-huh.
Was that a carrot that he ate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's over by the door again. Paul at 40, going once. Oh, we're at 95 likes. I haven't been looking at that. Tammy at 41. Very cool, Roman. You're in the right place. We have a lot of fun, a lot of stuff that you may not ever see other places. And the quality is, you're not going to find this stuff on eBay because we don't get it on eBay. So Tammy Smith, 41, going once. The Lioness, how you been? Welcome, haven't seen you in a while. I caught one of your videos not too long ago and I was gonna say hi and got called away, so I didn't get to do it. Tammy at 41, going twice. Bloodshed, welcome. About 10 lots. So Tammy Smith at 41 for the third and final time. Sold to Tammy, 41. First one of the night, right? First lot, so $5. Total of 46. It's a beautiful bill. You're gonna love this thing. Thank you, Tammy, and congrats. And we do pack paper money. Well, we pack everything special, but we pack paper money especially special. All right, lot number 12. 1992 United States Mint silver proof set. Black case. C of A stuck to the back as usual. Black background. The 390 percenters. You got a little milkiness on the quarter here, and maybe a little bit on the back of the dime. Can't really see, yeah, right there. Jefferson's looking smoking, and Kennedy. The cent too, very well struck. So the reverse, they're all looking nice too. And like I said, these three are 90% silver. So zoom it up a little bit. $29 starting bid. Edward Loaf, welcome. He's got his nose out the door towards the little one's room, and he's crying because she's not here. Oh, that's too funny. Kakumai 29. Randall 30. Looks like a little of this black fuzzy came off right by Washington's nose, the bridge of his nose. Because it's this stuff, it's not, yeah. Just one tiny little piece. I saw it on here and then looked at the coin. And I couldn't wipe it off. It's the same as this, and it's not like a carbon spot. It looks completely more like this stuff. Delinus, that's a good question. Dennis Chong, welcome. So Randall's at Cheryl's at 35. Okay. I'll get straight here in a second. Yeah, Delinus, if you're still paying, if you're still paying the member thing every month, then you should have the special symbol behind your name because you've been here a long time. Cheryl at 35, going once. Well, if you're an orphan, you fit in with B and I because we're both orphans too. Kakamai, 37, except we got this great big family here. Kakamai at 37. JC likes Pam, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. You might have to check with your bank account to see if they stopped the payment, on it. Otherwise, if it was somebody from here, we find them and take them out back, Sorry, Paul. Kakamai at 37, going once. Kakamai at 37, going twice. Kakumai at 37 for the third and final call. Steve, I got that one, but yeah, no politics, no cursing, and no advertising other channels. Those are the rules. Sold to Kakamai, $37. Thank you and congrats. Ronald, welcome. Yeah, Delinus, I can't help it. You know, you take somebody out back that, you know, growing up in the inner city of Chicago. There's consequences. All right, lot number 13. This one's always popular. 65, 40% BU. 66, 40% BU. 67, 40% BU. 68, 40% BU. And 69, 40% BU. So there you got 5 40%ers there. Beautiful condition, gem BU to mint state, $49 starting bid. Oh, Stony Island, yeah, no kidding. $49 starting bid. Who's gonna do it? Mark at 49, there we go. Yeah, Stony Island was rough. Living down off the Dan Ryan on the west side was rough. And then I lived up on the near north side off the Kennedy, about 2,600 north. Well, that was the end of our neighborhood, you know. So, who paid? Oh, Tammy Smith. Thank you, Tammy. We got your payment. Cheryl at 55. That would be Cheryl O. Bobby Colley, welcome. So Cheryl O at 55. Mark Comfort 60. Doug McReynolds, welcome. Cheryl O at 62. Mark Comfort 65. Okay, Bobby, thank you for keeping an eye on that. That's a good one, Cheryl. Cheryl writes, slaps Mark, laugh all out. Mark outbid her. Mark Comfort. So Mark Comfort at 65, going once. Yeah, Beast is a good one. So Mark Comfort at 65, going twice. Okay, cool, Bobby, thank you. So Mark Comfort, 65 for the third and final call. Sold, 65. Puppy, what are you eating now?
Seriously.
Oh, it's a dead leaf of some kind. That's the last thing he needs to get a hold of. 65 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 70 total. Thank you very much and congrats. Doug, he's seems to be pretty much back to normal. The meds that the vet gave him have kicked in after a week, and he seems to be doing much better tonight. He's just like all over the room and getting into things he shouldn't be getting into. So I'm guessing he's okay. Okay. Oh, he already ate, Geraldine. He ate.
yeah.
He had a snack. He had a treat.
He had a
He's
treat.
like surfing the table. It's like, it's crazy. So here's an oddball one. It's a 65 SMS set with no packaging. So somebody actually just put it in the envelope. But
I still bought it because the coins are just.
yeah,
real.
B still bought it because, and I kind of expected that because she usually doesn't buy these like this. But she said because of the coins inside and the condition. So very cool change. Yeah, sounds good. So these coins are beautiful. 40% or 65. That's like the hardest Kennedy to get out of the 40 percenters. And especially in that kind of condition, it's just blaze white. So starting bid on this is $19. Yeah, the quarter looks nice too. That is a good point. Well struck, nice and clean.
Oh my goodness.
He found something else.
Yeah, it was little ones. No,
Joseph at 20.
that's she.
CMC, welcome. Tracy at 21.
Please. Enough, please.
Waylon at 22. Doug, she's right here. She's trying to keep the dog from getting into things that he's getting into. So she says she's about 70%. Puppy's about 90 maybe.
Puppy is about 190.
190? Yeah, he's running a ragged tonight. Tracy at 23.
Puppy.
Yeah, Doug. That's kind of how I felt when she came home. Yep.
Go.
Guitars at 24. Tracy 25. Tracy at 25. Cheryl at 26. Yeah, we're getting there, JCDC. Thanks. Oh, Doug, you and your wife's 24th anniversary today? Very cool.
Nice.
Congratulations. Waylon, 27. Excuse me. So Waylon at 27, going once. Waylon at 27, going twice.
the land?
No, that's not it.
Oh, that is the first.
So Whalen at 27 for the third and final call. Sold to Whalen, $27, $5 for the first lot of the night, $32 total. Thank you and congrats. He's looking at me in the mirror. You crazy pooch.
Or maybe himself, I don't know.
No, well, that's what I thought. He was looking at himself in the mirror, and then I looked at the mirror, and he was looking right at me. Did you put something special in that medicine from the doctor? It's medical, so it's okay. Yeah, Brett. Lot number 15, 2023. This year's walking American Silver Eagle with the new design, permanent new design. Gem BU to Mint State, $49 starting bid. Cheryl, we're shooting for 40. So normally what we do at lot 20, we take what we call a halftime break. Usually the pooch has to go water the the plants outside, and folks run out, check their plumbing, whatever, and get ready your lag, come back. Oh, we're past 100 likes. I just noticed that. And then, we do giveaways every 100 likes. We're at 108 right now. So we'll see how B's doing. The plan is to get to 40 tonight. And we're on lot 15 right now. So starting bid 49 for this one. Wild card, welcome. Any interest? $49, 1 ounce of pure American silver. PNW 49, thank you. Nickname, welcome. Tracy's saying, B, don't push yourself, sweetheart. Yeah, see, you guys know her. C Griller Stacker, welcome. PNW at 49, going once. Cheryl, no, it's not a W. A lot of folks get mistaken or tricked or whatever. That's the designer's initials. If it was a W, W would be on the reverse right about here. So, Randall bid at 50, Dewey Day at 52. Cheryl, no problem. It's, part of this thing is having fun and learning too. So it's kind of like the whole channel, Dewey at 52, going once. That's a good thing, Cheryl. Randall at 54. Randall at 54. David, welcome. Randall at 54 going once. Randall at 54 going twice. KCB, welcome. Hey, did you mean missing the clad layer? If that's the case, you want to weigh it and see if it's short of the weight. That would be your first test. And then see if it sticks to a magnet, because it shouldn't. Randall at 54 for the third and final call. Sold, Randall. $54 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is 59 total. Thank you and congrats. Doug McReynolds, $10 on Super Chat. Happy Good Friday to everyone. God bless for a safe holiday. Thank you very much. I'm missing a couple of lots. I got 19 and 20, and I got 16, so 17 and 18 are missing.
Okay, on the side.
Oh, okay, good, thank you. Very cool, Grubster. Alrighty, so lot number 16. Bicentennial Ike, S mint mark, silver, 40%er. Type 1 on the reverse, it's the thick blocky letters. See how they are? They're not thin like the later ones or like this type. The type 2 has a thinner type like this or like that. So beautiful bicentennial Ike silver, $26 starting bid.
Mark Hartford paid, Wayland Dale paid, and Randall paid. Thank you.
Mark Comfort paid, Wayland Dale paid, and Randall paid. Thank you. Sounds cool, Grubster. See if I prop Ike up, get him a little shiny there. It's funny, on the coin, he's got a lot more hair than he had in real life, I think. Turn it over? Sure. NCLB, welcome. Oh, yeah, could you imagine if they made these 90%? Holy cow. Tammy at 26. Grubster 27. Kakumai at 30. Billy Bonnie, welcome. Cheryl O, yeah, Gem BU to Mint State. Got a little bit of toning over here that you can see, but that doesn't hurt it.
Yeah, it's very high grade. That's why the price
Yeah.
is what it is.
Yeah, Beasis is very high grade. That's why the price is what it is. Because it's really nice. Yeah, see, Griller, there's that bottom right on the reverse has a little bit of patina starting there, but you know, that doesn't impact the grading. Cheryl O33. Kakamai 35.
Oh my goodness.
Where's my buddy? He's just funny tonight. Kakamai 35 going once.
100 lots, but I think we're gonna do those two lots and then.
Do the 3 lots and then do the 100 light giveaway after the break? Okay, all right.
That's what I'm thinking.
So that's what B just said is she's still running around trying to get everything all organized.
No, I have
And,
to, I have to put the giveaway thing in.
Right, no, I know. You just gotta put the giveaway and programming into the iPad and everything else. So, when we do the halftime break after the 20th lot, which is 4 lots after this one, then we will, come back and we'll do the giveaway for 100 likes. And then we'll do the second half. Paul Orange at 37. No, Dale, we're gonna do it after we come back from the halftime break.
I'm not as fast as I was a week ago.
You're not as fast as you were a week ago?
Yeah.
I love you, sweetie. Paul at 37, going once.
Where should it go?
Sorry to hear that, Hades.
Oh.
Yeah, he's probably anticipating we're running close to his time. Paul at 37 going twice. Sold to Paul Orange, $37. Thank you. C Griller, no. That's why they have type 1. This is the type 1, and then the type 2 is the thinner type set. So you see the blocky letters there, and then you see the lettering on the front. Lettering on the front is what you normally see on a type 2. It's a thinner font as opposed to those thick blocky letters. So, thank you, Paul, and congrats. All right, lot number 17. There we go. United States constitutional coins, 1980 or 1892. Try again. 1989 2-coin uncirculated set. So uncirculated, silver. So these are the coins that are in the prestige sets and various other things. I'm looking at the C of A. Somebody made a note in there, which is interesting. 1789 to 1989 they wrote. But it says, like I thought, this is 90% silver, and this is still 90% copper. So this is the clad, like we're used to seeing in the prestige set. And this is the silver. And this is the statue that's on the top of the Capitol building for the last 200 years. And that's a close-up of her face, obviously. Oh, man. Yeah, don't know if I'm gonna get her out. Man, both of them are in there tight. Oh, there we go. So this one is a D-mint Unk. And there's the Capitol building. And that's her standing on the top of it. So there's that, which I think is just a cool reverse. Although I like the face on this one too, you know. And then if I can get this one, oh, cool. Yep, I can get it from the back. There we go. So there's the reverse of the 90% silver. And that is also a D-mint mark. So you have those two, 190% silver, one clad, and obviously the history that goes with them. So we get that there, and $49 starting bid. Jomama, yeah, just this is silver in the prestige set. So that's why I was double checking this, because the way they wrote that is unk. Yeah, they're both unk finish, but they're not proof finish, they're unk finish. But this is unk clad and this is unk silver, so. Tracy at 49. Donald Kennedy, welcome. I don't know if we have any on the agenda tonight or not. Mrs. B would know. Let me take a look. Any gold on the agenda tonight? Tracy at 49, going once. Did you get this one? No.
No.
Tracy at 49, going twice. Sea Griller at 50. Jomama, yeah, I mean, there's a couple of them like these two, and the one with the bison on the back. There's several of them that, you know, the baby chick, the baby bald eagles, you know, it's like, I could, you know, if I had 10 of them, I'd still want more. Sea Griller at 50. Sea Griller at 50, going once. Sea Griller at 50, going twice. Sea Griller at 50 for the third and final call. Sold the Sea Griller $50 and $5 for the first lot of the night. Right there. So total of 55. Thank you and congrats. Okay. Lot number 18. 1991 U.S. Mint Proof Set. C of A's inside. Looky, looky. Nice and shiny. Whoops, I got to back up a little bit there. A little too shiny. Gorgeous set. Starting bid $16. Namaste, welcome. Namaste is at 16. Namaste at 16. Going once. Whalen at 17. Whalen at 17. Whalen at 17 going once. Randall at 18. Steve Ernest at 20. Jemima, we have them from time to time. I don't know if we have any tonight. I'd have to check the list. And B is once again looking for something. So Steve at 20. Steve at 20 going once. Steve Ernest at 20 going twice. Randall at 21. Andrew, welcome. Randall at 21 going once.
Oh my goodness.
Phil Tex, welcome. We go hunting for all kinds of coins and sets and everything else. So we've got about 2,000 plus videos on the website too, or on the YouTube. Steve Ernest at 23.
What's up? You want your pie?
Yeah, and cold bottle of water, please. Ramazani, welcome. Steve at 23 going once. Steve at 23 going twice. Steve at 23 for the third and final call. Sold to Steve, $23, 5 for the first lot of the night, 28 total. Thank you and congrats.
Actually, I need.
That's fine. Okay, next lot, pretty well known around here to be a battle lot, grenade, whatever you'd like to call it, fun lot. And Brad has to put his dancing shoes on, his ballerina boots. Wheat penny bag with Indians. Excuse me, 1907, 1957D, 1955, 1905, can't make that one out, looks pretty, 44D maybe? Or, 1897 Indian. And 1906 or 8, something like that. So a bunch of goodies in there. Tim Dakes at 60. Ed started at 35. Tim's at 60. Jomama, if you shoot B an email with that list again, she will put that on her search list because she goes through those. She's got a lot of them, but I don't know if she's got those here or if she'd have to go find them. You all right, babe? Cheryl at 62, Kakamaya 64. Earl Shaner, welcome. Tim Dake, 66. Tim at 66. Tim at 66, going once. Randall, yeah.
I'm still looking for her.
Oh, Throttle Queen. Yeah, we still haven't found Throttle Queen. Joseph Wells at 68. Dale, I don't know. I think I've seen a couple of the guys like Bruce get boxes, but I'm not sure. So Joseph at 68. Cheryl, I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying. If Bruce was here, he started his new job, so if he was here, he could probably tell us. I know we've got a couple folks from Canada here. Kakamai at 70. There you go, Dale. Kakamai at 70, going once. Cheryl at 72. Brett's starting to get excited. Cheryl at 72, going once. Cheryl at 72, going twice. Cheryl at 72 for the third and final call. There have been quite a few VDBs found, Mama, in these, but I don't know about an SVDB. Cheryl sold $72. Did she already have a lot?
Which,
Cheryl, oh,
no, that's first lot.
okay.
plus
So
the bottom.
72 plus 5, 77 total, and you have a $25 deposit, which means we deduct that off of that, and you end up owing $52. So pay your $52 right away, then you can bid on the next lot. Thank you and congrats. Have a good time going through these because, like I say, a lot of 1909s have been found, VDBs, things like that. So, all right, last lot before the break, lot number 20.
And you have to pay right away, Cheryl, but she knows she's here, so. She
Yeah.
knows how it works.
So 1969, United States proof set. Easy, buddy. Beautiful Kennedy in there, 40%er. And all the coins look really nice. And there's kind of a bonus with this one. This is the one I was looking for the other night. This came with it. This was in the packaging. Little soldier standing up, and it's, I can't read what that says. Let me see. Looks like it's something Monsieur here. But on the back, it says made in France by Editions Dominique, right? And inside, it says, happy birthday and love to Teddy 3 from, can't make it out quite. Almost looks like Townsend, baby, 1970. So this and this little French card, this was inside of it. So this was a gift to somebody back in 1970 for their birthday, with a little French card on it. So that goes with it. Isn't that cool? $26 starting bid. Yeah, we're gonna do the 100 like giveaway after the halftime break, which will be right after this lot. French cavalry, yeah, that's what we were looking at. It was like, holy cow. Joseph at 27. We always say you never know what you're going to find when you're coin hunting, whether rolls. This is 40%, yep. Hades 30. But I mean, to find this thing, you know, we're looking at it, we're reading it. Didn't notice the script down here. We're reading it, it's like, oh, that's cool. And then I flipped it over and it's like, made in France. And then it made sense, you know? So. Michelle Olson, welcome. 34 to Michelle. Hades 35. Randall 36. Hades 37. Hades 37. Going once. Oh, very cool, Mama. Enjoy. Donald 38. Donald at 38. Going once. Sorry, buddy. Donald at 38. Going twice. Oh, Randall at 40. Yeah, I better check my lag. Been noticing it a lot tonight, but Donald at 41. See, Gorilla, that happens a lot with him. Donald at 41, going once. It's like if he all of a sudden gets talkative or something, the other puppies tend to perk up. Randall at 42. Randall at 42. Randall at 42, going once. Randall at 42, going twice. Johnny, welcome. Brittany, not yet. We're going to be doing it after the halftime giveaway, which is after this lot. Brett, when she gets back in, I'll have her check. Drifter, welcome. Randall at 42 for the third and final call. sold, Randall, $42. And I do believe, yeah, you had a lot already, so congratulations. Write this one in the book. And move that down there. Call it up on the paperwork real quick and make sure that your little French note gets in there. So there's that. Ouch. Doing a little paperwork here real quick on the list for B. And then I'll take Furball so he can do his thing. And I think we got that. Yeah. All right, cool. All righty. So I'm gonna take off this mic real quick and I'm gonna take him and Tammy, if you'd like one, shoot B an email and you know, I'm sure she'll send one out to you. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, Furball, let's go. Come on. I know my friends told you to come back. Take him.
Okay, so straight, he's going to the kitchen.
Okay. Come on, buddy.
Where is he? Okay.
Did you say hello?
Here. Can I put this?
Yeah,
Jeez.
exactly.
They go together. Come. Hey. it was going to this room, so it just goes everywhere now. Did you do this?
Yeah.
That collapsed.
Yeah, no, I didn't
Okay.
notice you didn't do it.
Now I'm completely lost here.
Is this ready?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
No.
Okay.
It's for $1. All right, so that updated. Oh, man. T. Capley, new J&B member. Yay! Thank you very much.
I'm just sitting on my lap and looking.
Sorry. So that's the giveaway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. All right, so we're back from the break, and so we'll move that out of the way. That's the giveaway. 1 ounce copper round. It says 2011 on here. That's the front that would be on a double eagle, and then on the reverse, they have their own version of an eagle, which is just amazing, the detail they put into this. 999 fine copper round, 1 troy ounce. So we have that, and I'm gonna zoom out so I can fit the
Everybody
iPad on the
refresh.
table. Everybody refresh, get rid of any lag you might have. I'm gonna do that as well. If your name comes up on the computer,
5 comments, Doc, no.
how many?
105.
105 comments or entries. So if your name comes up on here, you've got
You got 2, right? Copper and gold?
just one. Oh, there's 2?
Gold.
Ah,
Happy now.
gold plated quarter. Looks like, what was that, Denver mint mark? Philly mint mark? I'm not sure. Can't tell. Arkansas, 2003? Can't read. Oh, well. So anyway, you get the copper and you get the gold plated, 24 karat gold plated quarter. And if your name comes up, you got 60 seconds. Oh, come on. My pinky accidentally touched something and switched screens. Oh, man. Thank you. All right. Good luck, everybody. VJ, I like old unopened bankrolls compared to the new ones. VJ, you're on the timer. You got 60 seconds to claim that.
I have no idea what it is, but I'm gonna block him,
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
just so you know.
No, that's fine.
I have no idea what it is even.
I don't either. VJ's here. Thank you. Yay!
He's winning.
Congratulations. So you got goodies coming. That's as hard as it gets. So jump right back into it. Lot number 21. 1974 uncirculated coin set. Feels kind of heavy. Oh, I know why. Couple Ikes in there. And an S penny, circulating S penny. Very nicely struck coins. Looking beautiful. And there's the other. That's the Denver slab. Quarter and the nickel look beautiful from here. So does the dime. Ike's looking nice. So there you go. P&D, 1974. $22 starting bid. Maria, welcome. Michelle at 22. Michelle at 22.
Cheryl paid.
Cheryl O paid, thank you.
Paid. Steve.
Randall paid, thank you.
Steve. Dennis paid.
Steve Ernest paid. And C. Griller paid. Thank you very much. Michelle at 22, going once. Michelle at 22, going twice.
Twice, puppy.
Randall, 23. T. Capley, 25. Michelle T. Capley's at 25. Check my leg again. Michelle at 30.
How'd it go? Go.
When you get a chance. So Michelle at 30. Going once. Randall at 31. Randall at 31, going once. Oh, must be nice. Michelle at 33.
Go.
Is that what that is?
No, that's different. That's what
No.
I'm showing right now. Before I forget. Just got a dog.
Yeah, see, Griller, on the years that had an
No.
an S coin that was struck for circulation, they included them in the uncirculated sets. Earl, we're hanging in there, man. B's out of the hospital, obviously, and home, so that's a big deal. So Michelle at 33 going twice. Randall at 34.
I think that was the same. It was the same time. So I'm pretty sure that this got found.
Randall at 34. You have the list down below for second half?
Yes, of course.
So T-Capley, what you do is you refresh and then look down below and the second half list should be there. Michelle at 44. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Randall was at 34, Michelle went to 44. So Michelle at 44 going once.
Do you have a vacuum cleaner?
I don't know. Yeah, that could be what was in the yesterday. Michelle at 44 for the third and final call. Sold, Michelle, $44 plus $5 for the first lot of the night, $49 total. Thank you and congrats. All right, Change, take care. Oops, gotta put that one down there. Okay. So we did the 65 SMS earlier, and I said it's not normally how they're packaged. The 66 and 67 are like this. The 65s were actually in an envelope like the one we put it in, but that was not a mint envelope. So you just gotta keep it close, sweetie, because he's just gonna smell all that. It's gotta be driving him nuts. He's smelling all the Easter food that's laying out in the kitchen. This is a gorgeous set. The 67 40% half dollar. You can see these coins, how beautiful they are. Really, really nice. The shine on them. Now, interesting on the quarter, his chest has some chest feathers, but you have to really play with the angle of the light to see them because it's almost too bright and you can't make it out unless you kind of shade it a little bit, and then you can see the feathers on the chest. The nickel's just beautiful. So, I mean, a lot of nice coins in that set. That's how an SMS set usually looks, which is a special mint set, like it says. $19 starting bid. Tracy at 19. Randall at 20. Yeah, guitars. That's the way the nickel, I think, really popped out at me. Is it's just a beautiful cameo for sure, and then front and back. And the dime looks like it could be, but and the quarter, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Well, maybe on the front, but I don't know about the reverse. See, this is the difference between like a possible cameo here, folks, and that is a deep cameo there. And the penny is not, but the nickel is a deep cameo. You can see it here. It's like you see on the Ikes where the fields are very reflective. They turn black and then the features look frosted. So that nickel is probably worth more than the whole set. But that's when people ask, what does it mean when it's a cameo? This is what it means. So TCAP at 25. Yeah, guitars, I agree.
No, that's not what I did. You didn't read my message when I wasn't asking, right?
I don't know, honey. Randall at 26.
Okay, look. So what I'm saying is you send this to,
Yeah, got it. Okay. TCAP at 27. Glastron. Yep, it's nice to have her back, buddy. Jafroli, none of these have a mint mark. 65 through 67, there's no mint mark. And there were no mint sets, per se. That's why the mint director, Ela, was required basically to create a special mint set for those 3 years. She was a piece of work. We've got a video on her. T. Capley, 27, going once.
Randall Page, thank you. Still waiting on him.
Randall paid, thank you. Randall Mall, 28. Steve Ernest, 30. Next giveaway would be at 200, and that would be silver. T. Capley at 30. Going once.
Now, just for everybody, the only payment option we have is PayPal. I think she paid once before with
Okay. Yeah, the only valid options we have for payment now is PayPal. We do not take Zelle anymore, and we've never taken Cash App. Let's see, Randall at 32, Steve Ernest at 34. And if I remember right from the news stories, the Cash App creator was the guy that got stabbed in San Francisco. Downtown San Francisco, got stabbed and killed.
Do not know.
So I don't know how that affects Cash App as a company. I think it was a publicly traded company, so it might not have an impact, but I don't remember. But we just don't have anything to do with them for a lot of reasons. Steve at 34. Thank you, Earl. Yep, he says fact and truth. Yep. True, Jafferly. Steve Ernest, 34, going once. Yeah, he's not the first guy. I mean, that supposedly was a tourist accidental kind of thing, but I kind of don't think so. T. Capley, 35. Supposedly a tourist was stabbed yesterday or today, pretty much the same area in downtown San Francisco. So the locals are all going nuts and, demanding the police do something, and they're considering them random, like homeless people stabbing tourists or whatever. And it's like, and they just happen to get the guy that owns Cash App or created it. Okay, sure. Steve at 38. It could be Lori, we don't know. Or it could be something completely different. It's not the first time things like this happen. I mean, we had that bank that just went down out there in California. But my dad got, when he was alive, my dad got to be friends about 15, 20 years ago, I think, with a young man that was hitting it with the oil industry. And he was selling stock, pre-IPO stock in the company for like 50 cents or $1 a share. Randall at 40. And my dad, being a disabled vet, he thought it was a good investment and he could afford it on the few bucks that he got a year or a month from VA. And my dad accumulated a balance sheet. I saw it when he passed that said that he had $250,000 in equity in this company from like 50 cents and $1 here and there. Well, if you guys have ever seen the movie, I don't remember the name of it. Andrew, welcome. But Matthew McConaughey, I think, played the guy, the guy that was out there hustling for the oil and rounding up investors and all that. And he got caught. It was basically a pyramid scheme, and he got caught. They busted him, and it made the news a few years back where the guy that did it took a Cadillac that he owned and drove it into a concrete abutment, and it burned up, and so did he. And so the next bank statement, or the next statement from the finance company or stock company for my dad, instead of being $250,000 in equity, it was $0. My dad lost a buttload of money because it turned out it was a scam. So you got to be careful when there's companies that are like that are on the fringe. Sometimes it's not so much a good deal.
That's okay, not bad.
Okay. Randall at 40 for the third and final call. And it's weird because I'd watched the movie before I saw that bank statement. Sold, Randall, $40. Thank you and congrats. All right, lot number 23, 2021, first day of issue, PCGS MS70, Silver Eagle, Type 1. Oops. There it is. There's the old Heraldic Eagle. 2021, they made these for 3 months. The rest of the year, they made the new Eagle for 9 months. So the Type 2 is 3 times more mintage than the Type 1, roughly. So these things are, needless to say, they're going to be very collectible because that I don't think was part of the initial plan. $90 starting bid.
Did we put who got this SMS something?
No, we didn't. Thank you. Lori at 90.
And,
T Capley, yeah, there is. If you hit refresh, you got the little arrow that goes around like that on your screen. Hit refresh or back out and come back in if you have to. And then go look down below here, down below the rules, and you'll have the lot list from 20 to 40. So, Lori at 90, going once. Lori at 90, going twice. Takomai 95. Joe Mama, no, it is not approved. No mint mark. So it's a graded bullion. The way they do this, I think we did a video on it. What they do is they send an entire monster box to PCGS when they get issued, and the monster box has the strap with the serial number. Dog, get out of here. Sweetheart, I need your help. He's pulling the table.
oh yeah, I see it. Push.
Yeah.
No, don't.
I'm holding onto the table so it doesn't go.
Okay, please.
Okay, thank you.
Come on. Go.
85-pound dog decides to lean on the table. Lori at 100.
No, you're not
So-
going there.
So yeah, what they do is whatever comes out of the bullion box, if it's MS-70 or MS-69, usually the dealer will have them grade that. If it's in the box and it has the strap still on it, they'll put what mint it came from, because the strap will say San Francisco, West Point, whatever it might be. If they send them without the strap, then they grade them like this. They don't put the mint mark because they can't attribute it to which mint. It's still 1 ounce of pure silver, they just can't attribute it. Lori at 100 going once. And then they take the dealers that do it with the strap, after they've taken all the ones with the strap out that are MS-70, they take the remainders and transfer them all to the other tubes, Kakamai at 105, and they put the US Mint seal back on the lid, the little green cover on the tube, and sell them to us as
No.
US
cannot-
Mint tubes.
Cannot put this green seal on it.
Oh.
They put him back in the tube.
Okay.
No green seal. That's why when I'm buying, I'm always buying with the green seal.
Oh, okay, so if the
There's
green
no
seal's
green
there,
seal.
it's
If it's
okay,
missing.
but if the green seal's
Yes.
missing, that's one of the ones that they did it,
Most
okay,
of the time is missing.
Okay.
Then you're getting the 69s awards.
yeah,
So all the coins we're selling as a bullion, like we did in the first half,
yeah,
they all are from the sealed tubes.
okay.
That's the only one I'm buying.
Lori 110, Wonton, welcome. Hades, you must have a lot of lag, man. Yeah, thank you, Malcolm, I was just gonna type that. So B said that the loose bullions that we sell, she gets, out of the green tube rolls, the green tube.
I'm buying the green tube.
She's
here,
buying the
sealed.
green tube sealed. That means they
That's the
came,
difference.
from the mint, okay? And it means that they have taken the MS-70s and 69s out of there. No, excuse me, the other one. If the seal's missing, they've taken the 69s and 70s out of there. If the seal's on there, the 69s and 70s are still there. And that's what she's buying. I'm sorry, sweetie, I'm off. Told you, the head's killing me right now. Kakamai 115. Yeah. Yeah, Lori, I had a friend that I worked with in Charleston about 5, 6 years ago, and monster boxes were about $8,000 at the time with West Point mint mark. And one of the guys that I worked with, he was single and he had money burn a hole in his pocket, and he said, "I got $10,000 to invest. What do I do?" Lori at 120. So I told him about, he knew that I was buying silver and gold, coin collecting, stuff like that. And I said, "Buy a monster box." He goes, "What's a monster box?" I showed it to him. Well, he bought the West Point monster box in like 2014, 15, something like that, for $8,000. Well, a year later, he goes to buy a house and it hadn't moved, and he was really PO'd at me. And I told him, "Don't sell it, dude, because you're going to get mad." Well, that same monster box is worth about $22,000 now. So if he held on to it, he made, in 3 or 4 years, he made a lot of money. So, well, maybe more than 3 or 4 years. What, 2015? It's like 8 years. Still, triple your money in 8 years. Lori at 120. Oh, Kakumai 125. Yeah, Brett's got his dancing boots on. Being a Marine, I'm sure the toes are polished to a very good shine. Lori 130. Akita, yeah, I think right now we're seeing silver and gold with everything going on. Gold's been above 2,000 pretty much most of the week. Takamai 135. Today being Good Friday, different things happen at the market, but on Monday, Monday or Tuesday, if gold stays above 2,000, pretty much everybody in the industry is saying that they think it's going to be 3,000 by the end of the year because it's been flat for so long. So once it breaks the 2,000, which it's been stuck, hasn't been able to go past it. If it stays above it for a week, it's going to be lift-off time. Emil, welcome. B is sitting to the left of me, and she says she's about 70%. She just got out of the hospital yesterday. She's got bandages on both arms, and she's got some medicine that she has to take. That's no fun. She's gonna have to go get a couple of shots later this week. So it's like, ew. Lori 140, but it's very nice to have her back. I miss my baby. Lori at 140. Thank you, Akita. Yeah, I mean, that's my thought. That's what I'm hearing on the radio when I listen to it. Certain financial channels and stuff, when they talk about it, when they're honest about silver and gold. A lot of them talk silver and gold, physical metal down, because they want to say the silver ETF. They get a commission on that. They don't get a commission on this. Kakamai at 145. And silver has gone up to 25 bucks. So if you went back 6 months, I think it was at 20. So it's gone up 25% in the last year. So I think they're going to go. Kakamai 145 going once. Joe Mama, yeah, it definitely is. The problem is it's manipulated by the people that are causing all the problems overseas right now. So at some point, yeah, COMEX is going to not be able to fulfill all the contracts they've sold, because they've sold, the estimate is 10 to 15 times the physical silver and gold that they have in the vaults to back the contracts. So they would default on 40, 50% of their contracts. Not a good thing. Kakamai 145 for the third and final call. Puck. Sold to Kakamai 145. Yep, exactly, Puck. That's what it's done all week.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Whoop. Lot number 24, 1976 US proof set, bicentennial. So there's the reverse. We'll start with that. Now you see how much thinner the lettering is here than that other one we had? That was the block style. This is the thin type 2 style reverse. And there's the faces. Nice and clean, beautiful Ike and quarter and $50, all of them. Nothing in the fields, very beautiful decams. You bought in at 1965. That's a good deal right now. I'd be willing to bet you by Christmas it's almost 3,000, 2,800, 3,000, somewhere in there. Starting bid on this, $21. Brett, what year? It's a 76. 76 bicentennial set. Which means the nickel, penny, and dime are 1976, not 1975, which is a 75 set.
Happy now.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Grubster at 21, thank you.
Do you know who that is?
I think it might be, but I'll look.
It's not today.
Oh. Grubster at 21, going once. He's half on the bed. He's not supposed to be on the bed right now. Grubster 21, going twice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Puck. Shoot, I forgot the name. I'm having problems with my memory lately. The government program to set up the digital currency, which was to take effect in July, they have pulled it forward, and it's supposed to be in effect, I believe, like the end of this month. Stephen, for sheet 22.
Happy off.
So that means if you've got a $5 bill or you've got these, they're going to convert it to digital currency. If you have a bank account, a 401k, anything like that. So it makes every transaction followable. They can find out how much you spend on gasoline, meals, where you shop, everything. Puck brought it up. He's talking about it. I'm agreeing with him. Grubster 23, going once. Yeah, Akita. Puck, if since you and I are kind of on the same plane, it sounds like on that issue. Normally, in the past, I've told people that if they have a 401k that they can convert to a gold 401k, gold or silver 401k, if you get the physical metal, not the ETF or the paper statement, If you get the paper statement, it's the same as owning the stocks. It's just paper. Yeah, exactly. If you don't conform, or possibly if you on social media say something that they don't agree with, they can either shut off your account or they could reduce the value of your account by any amount they choose to. So, or you can wind up with a situation like Greece had about 5 years ago, where the government just said that all banks were closed. You were allowed to go to the ATM once a week, and you were only allowed to take a certain amount of money out. That was it. But the IRAs are advertising Grubster 25. The IRAs are or the 401ks are advertising that you can roll into physical gold or metal. If you can do that, they're still going to have a record that you got it. But if you physically have the metal in your possession, not sitting in a vault somewhere for you or on a piece of paper for you, Geraldine, unfortunately, you know, it's a fine line here where it's, politics is causing this, and we don't talk politics here, but we're talking about finance. And I studied to be a CFP.
We are not financial advisor.
We're not financial advisors. We're not giving any financial advice. But if you're concerned about your money that you have, take a page from your grandparents or great grandparents maybe, and hide them in the wall, hide them in the 2-foot long piece of PVC in the rose garden or something.
Gosh, get off.
Yeah,
Off.
Tim, that's the kind of things that are going to start happening. Grubster 25 for the third and final call. Hades, that's what I don't know. I never messed with it because in the past I never thought it was really a good thing. But now I didn't think it would pass. They passed it. Grubster sold 25. Thank you and congrats.
There's choice one for Grubster.
Hmm?
You need to
No,
pay
Grubster
attention.
had.
No.
Grubster had.
No, he did not. He
You didn't? Right there. Oh, is that you writing this? Okay.
That's me writing
All right.
this.
Sorry. Grubster, I guess this was your first spot. I didn't catch that. My bad. So, $5 for the first lot of the night. Brett caught it. $30. Thank you and congrats. So, I'm going to stop talking about it because, just because it's probably not a good idea to talk about it, right? So, Grubster 30, right? Yeah. Lot number 25. 1953. No alphabet after it. Blue seal. Silver certificate. Offset heavily to the right. Centered top to bottom pretty good. Reverse offset to the left, which is the same direction as the front actually. And top and bottom are close enough that I'd call them even. But very crisp. Off-center cut. Blue seal. High serial number in the B series, yeah. But you can go all the way to a Z. I don't know what the highest was that year. So Frank's got all the tech specs. Here we go. All 1953 $5 notes signed by Priest and Humphrey were printed in 53 to 57. Priest was U.S. treasurer for 8 years. All blue seals, over 353 million printed. This silver certificate was printed in New York. Very cool. Frank's got some amazing stats. He's really got the stats. It's cool. Thank you, Frank. Oh man, Andrew. Yeah, if you have any other ways to get that from another source, even if you have to get it from outside of the village. I don't know how you guys get stuff, okay? I have a rough idea from watching that TV program about the family with the airplane service, but that's about it. There's people here that are putting gasoline away, 5-gallon jerry cans, you know, pickup trucks with the extra 100-gallon tank in the back that's supposed to be for diesel. They're filling it up with gasoline. So it's we're getting ready to switch.
25, can you start with the?
Ronald at 25.
This is wrong, honey. 46 is starting bid. You really need to focus, please.
46 is starting bid on this. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I do need to focus.
Yeah,
I know.
you are completely all over me. You done with this one yet?
Yeah, I'm done with that. Yeah, Randall, if you're gonna do that, you have to know how to store it properly. It can't be what we get at the pump normally with alcohol in it. It's got to be straight old-fashioned, you know, leaded gasoline, which is expensive. Lori at 50. Lori at 50 going once. Yeah, it does, Hades. Yeah, Randall, that's why I said not with ethanol. None, not one, no ethanol whatsoever. If you're gonna put it up, even if you're gonna buy it for your lawn equipment or whatever, you want the gas with no ethanol, because it won't destroy your the gaskets and stuff. It's like $1 extra or more per gallon, and it's hard to find. But it's a lot cheaper than rebuilding the carb. Lori at 50 going twice. I don't know about those, Glastron. I don't know. I'm a little doubtful of those. Sold to Lori at 50. Thank you and congrats. You're not going to find that kind of stuff in an urban setting. You know, you have to be kind of like way out in the suburbs, out in the what we call in Illinois, we call them the
I'm gonna
boonies.
ask everybody to focus and stop talking,
Yeah.
because I'm struggling here.
All right,
And you're going
sorry,
on and on
sweetie,
about-
sweetie.
Seriously.
It's okay. If you need to lay that,
No.
no.
it's not about me. We're
If-
keeping the auction to
Sweetie.
check to the minimum.
Yes, I get that.
Thank you.
But I can see in your face that you're not doing well. So if you need to lay down, you know, lay down. And I will promise to focus
Thank you.
on the last 14 lots we have left.
Please respect our rules.
Yeah. Guys, we gotta cool it because Bee's getting upset and she's literally turning the color of this tablecloth, so that's not a good thing. Troy, she has been. Right now she's not feeling too good, but she's home. That's the important thing. So check this little treasure out. 1858. If Mama was here right now, she'd be like, she likes these little ones. Look at the Liberty and the shield. You can see the stripes going both ways. And 1 dime, and you got some rainbow toning on the bottom here. So that's pretty cool. Beautiful condition. Silver dime, silver seated dime, $99 starting. Oh, she's here. I thought you were going to dinner, young lady. So there's some rainbow up there on the top of the coin. And it looks like that's about where it is. Yeah, on the reverse of the coin. How cool is that? Oh, while you're eating? I get in trouble when I do that. All right, see if I can prop that up. It doesn't show it quite as nice. 99 Kakuma at 99. Night, Dale. Yeah, we will be here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. Kakuma at 99. D Farmer, welcome. Yep, she's sitting next to me. Kakuma at 99 going once, twice, excuse me, sorry. Kakuma at 99 for the third and final call. Sold to Kakamai, $99. Thank you and congrats. Very cool little coin. Mama Sony. You're awesome. You don't have to be anything else. You're like B. You just be you, you know? 64, proof set. Zoom in or out, I guess. Steve Ernest, 101. Oh, Steve, you got some lag, bud.
Yeah, huge like Steve.
Yeah. Patrick, no, unfortunately, there's no other way other than PayPal. Malcolm says that on PayPal, there is an option to use your credit card through the PayPal. I haven't tried it. I don't have a PayPal account. Haven't had one in like 20 years, maybe 15 years, something like that. So this one's open. Oh, man. I can tell from the side. Look at that. That thing is just blaze white from, holy cow. 64. Oh my gosh, look at the reverse. I've just brought it out this way. These are the 90 percenters. They're blaze white. There's no question about it. 64. Possible accented hair, because there's a lot of hair right there above the ear. I'm sure Malcolm and Puck will be taking a hard look at that. And then the other coins look beautiful. The 64 in Lincoln is bright red. Beautiful coin. Oh my goodness, this is a gorgeous set. Lori's at 60. Yeah, it makes you want to wear your sunglasses at night for sure. All right, Arfindus, thank you. Those of you that celebrate Easter this week, have a wonderful Easter. We get to celebrate it twice, this week and next week.
Yeah, we are lucky.
Huh?
We are lucky.
Yep. Lori at 60, going once.
Please.
Lori at 60, going twice. Wow. Yeah, Andrew, I think I got a bottle of distilled water for Puppy because of his meds he's taking and stuff. And it was the same price as a gallon of gas in our area. So it was around $2.50, I think, $2.50 or $3.50 for 1 gallon. I was like, holy cow. Lori at $60 for the third and final call. Thank you again, Geraldine.
Lori.
Sold to Lori. Great set. Glastron, thank you. I'm hoping that we can either get back some of that. The bank has told me ordering boxes has gotten easier, but they were talking about quarter boxes with no guarantee whether they're brand new issue or circulating coin, you know? So it's kind of weird. You want, right now you want the circulating half dollars and maybe the circulating quarters, but you really want the new quarters, you know? So it's like, I don't know. $19.94 United States uncirculated coin set, P&D mint marks. Troy, most of them are not, and we got lucky with this bank. They were getting them for us, you know, when the start of all this shortage was. But, you know, then Brinks limited them to 6 boxes total for the whole bank, and he told us they couldn't really do it anymore. Philadelphia slab, look at this thing. Look at Jefferson's hair. Good Lord. I mean, really well struck, right? Washington, same way. Kennedy, same way. Reverses are looking good. So that's the Philly set. And Denver, same thing. I mean, great strike on the hair on there. Kennedy, Lincoln, quarter. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful set. Bright red on the cent. So there you go, P&D. $18 starting bid. Yeah, I think that does it right there. Yeah, Hades, the donuts do help, yeah.
The donuts help with what?
With the tellers being helpful and polite and nice. If they're doing, you know, yeah.
One time they didn't help.
One time they didn't help, yeah, because we had a young lady there. I think some of you guys know this story. Young lady behind the counter who normally didn't work there was working there for about 6 weeks, and they were actually our dump bank, but we would bring them fresh bakery goods, and they were totally thrilled. They wouldn't even charge us for the halves. And this young lady in her 30s that was very thin. Working at the front counter, and she told me that they didn't appreciate the donuts that we were bringing them or the baked goods because they were all on diets, and that included her, and she maybe weighed 100 pounds.
And I think that everybody else loved them.
And we think everybody else that was there before and after loved them. And now none of them are working at that branch, so we're kind of scrambling to find out where they went. Steve at 18. But you think about it, it really isn't, it's just human nature. You know, if you have people that are polite and give you good service, it's like back in the day when I was a kid, my folks would put a 6-pack on the garbage at Christmas time. You know, I mean, it was normal. And then they would put cash, you know. Same thing for the mailman, they'd put cash. Because, you know, they got to know them and they knew, you know, they appreciated that they got their stuff, you know. That was kind of normal back then in the 50s and 60s, you know. But, yeah, Earl, but, you know, at the bank especially, you can't give them cash. They cannot accept cash, but they can accept all the bakery goods that you want to bring. So, you know, Steve at 18 going twice. I've never had him tell me, no, take the donuts back, except that girl. It's like, and they got her out of there quick. Steve Ernest, $18, last call. What, sweetie?
As they should.
As they should, yes.
She wasn't a team player at all.
Yeah, she didn't ask any of the girls at all, B said. Steve already had a lot tonight, right? I don't see one. Steve, I think this is the first lot of the night.
That's first for Steve.
Okay. Steve Ernest, 18, 5 for the first lot of the night, 23 total.
So you got three.
What, sweetie?
Okay, you got
Oh,
all that.
yeah.
That's good then.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Lori. Lori says she added her 5 to her first lot. I must have not cut that one. All right, here we go. See if we can cause some more trouble.
You go left.
1879, San Francisco Mint, Morgan dollar. It's got some nice luster on there. All the details here where it usually fades first are there, right there. This curl in particular is what I've noticed. It usually is gone first. And then here's the reverse. And there's the S mint mark. It's hard for me to hold it still or get it blown up really good,
Yeah, it shows very nicely.
but it shows very nicely. And I don't know if that's one of the VAMs that that
Starting at
Malcolm was
88.
trying to teach me. Starting at 88? Okay. Steve says second lot? Okay. Good one, Troy. Troy says, look at that stink eye. Steve, I fixed that. Okay. Steve said that's his second lot. Lori at 90. And you can actually see the line of the transition between the head and neck feathers and the chest feathers. Isn't that wild? Mark Comfort 95. Tim, it's $5 or no, it's
It's
$2 increments
50, and now-
between 50 and 100, which we're at 100 now with Lori. So now it's $5 increments. Whew. Man, I've been behind the power curve all night.
Actually, you're doing very well when you were.
Steve Ernest 105. Whoops, got a lot of glare right there. There we go. Thanks, Brett. Steve Ernest 115. Night JCDC. If I don't see you tomorrow night, enjoy your Easter. If you celebrate that. Drove by the synagogue here in town today, and for the first time, the parking lot was packed. Lori, I'm ecstatic that Mama's home. No question about it. Yeah, I worry about that too. That's not something I do, but we're using the flat stapler, and as long as she misses, it's okay. JT driver, I can't tell you. Malcolm might be able to. I don't know the difference yet between the second or third reverse on this. And to me, the S mint mark something looks funky about it. I don't know. I don't know if I can get it hold still long enough for it to show up on the camera. Oh, Malcolm, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, it looks like there's something in the upper half of the S. like it's either filled or an overstamp or something. In fact, you can see the light reflection when it passes over the mint mark. It's like that standing high or something. I don't know. Brad, I don't worry about those people. The person that you're trying to bless them with will probably take care of those people at some point. Lori at 130. Yeah, bloodshed, that's what I'm thinking is the top half of the S looks like it's filled.
Yeah, looks like it's filled to me.
It looks like it's filled to you?
You
Okay.
stayed. Not for today, come on.
Lori at 130.
And I'll talk. Thank you.
Kakamai 135. Lori at 140. Bloodshed, I can't tell. That's the problem. Ooh, magnifier. I didn't see the magnifier. Let me see if I can see it. When I use a magnifier, it almost looks like the bottom half of the S is filled, not the top. That's something for me with my vision. I would have to put it under my microscope to magnify that to be able to tell for sure. Sure, Mark. T. Capley, that's for sure. Hades, I don't know exactly the year, but I know we've got ancients from like 200 AD. I think we have some before that, but I'm not sure. B kind of runs those. She's actually made friends with one of the guys that's written books about ancient coins. So, Lori at 140 for the third and final call. Yeah, bloodshed, I agree. Kakumai 145. Yeah, what do you think, Malcolm? I called it sold, and you called it sold, and Kakumai came in pretty much the same instant, so I'm not sure. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, Kakumai, unfortunately, Lori got it. Now I gotta look and see what 140. Yeah. Hey Terry. I apologize to everybody. I am way off tonight. Having some serious issues with the after effects of what happened. So, absolutely zero treatment for the stroke because it was a year ago. So, lot number 30. This will be a fun one. 1988, 10 mark, silver uncirculated. And a lot of you guys are going to know who this guy is. Maybe you don't know who he is, but the last name, Carl Zeiss, like in Zeiss Optics. And that's what's behind him is a microscope and then telescopes, cameras, all that kind of stuff, right? So this is celebrating his birth or his life, 1816. Jeez, I didn't realize it was that long ago. 1816 to 1888. That was a pretty long life back then, about 70 years. And then there's the Eagle. 1988 was the year they issued it, anniversary of his birth. 10 marks, F mint mark. 10 Deutschmark, Bundesrepublik Deutschland. So that's a very cool one. And that's silver. $29 starting bid. Thank you, baby. Kakamai 35. Yeah, the 70s and 80s German marks that we've been getting for you guys, every single year they had a different design. The one we had the other night, that one that had the dotted, it looked like they made dots to make the eagle. That thing was amazing. Terry at 45. This one's cool too, because you know it's a modern representation of the eagle. So everything's kind of harsh, which is in its own way kind of cool the way they did it. And then you do the metal turn, and it's really cool. Jim, welcome. Yeah, Steve, that's the one I was talking about, that beaded eagle. That was so far the coolest one. Kakamai at 55, going once. I thought this one was pretty cool and be handed it to me because, you know, I didn't know anything about Carl Zeiss personally, but obviously Zeiss Optics, you know, German optics. You know, my 5X here is German, made in Germany. It's German optics. You can't top it, man. You know. Kakamai 55 going twice. I think at some point in our life, we probably all had access to them. Kakumai at 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Kakumai, $55. That's true, Hades, yeah. Didn't think of that. So, Kakumai. Okay. Thank you and congrats again. Okay. Little newer thing to get excited about maybe here. Lot number 31, 2017 A. Stephen Mnuchin. Star note. 2 zeros in the front, so somewhat short serial number. Frank, I'm sure, will give us information here. Federal Reserve note. It's got, not sure who that is. Treasurer of the United States. In God we trust. Kind of a plain back. Oops. Nice condition. There's Frank. All 2017 A$5 bills signed by Carranza. Okay. Carranza and Mnuchin. Trump administration. Find FW in front of the plate. And after the plate number, after Mnuchin's name. So over here somewhere. There. Okay. And Fort Worth overprint. Low mintage, less than 0.7%. Wow. Kakamai, you're welcome. Yeah, it's amazing information. Holy cow. Starting bid, $18. Lori at 25. Hades at 34. Hades must have got rid of their leg. Cool. Lori at 38. Mama at 40. Hades at 41. Lori at 42. Hades at 44. Jem at 45. Lori 50. 50. Mama, you're awesome, you know? Lori at 50, going once. Hades from 50 to 100, it's $2 increments. So Lori at 50, going twice. Hades at 52, there you go. Lori at 55. Lori at 55, going once. Lori at 55, going twice. Lori at 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Lori, $55. Thank you and congrats. Okie dokie. I don't remember who's still here that would this be, but find out. 2011 United States Army Commemorative Coin Program. Specification, $50 proof, 8.33 nickel, balanced copper, 750,000 max mintage across all options. Doesn't mean they made that many or that many survived. Mintage and mint mark, San Francisco S mint mark. So proof clad $50, okay? Check this out. We had this once before, I think. I don't remember if it was proof or if it was clad. Isn't that awesome? Show the GIs stacking sandbags here and surveyor guy out here, probably Army Corps. And the colonial version. Very cool coin. $48 starting bid. Gem at 50. It's not real clear, is it? Let me see if I can prop it up a little higher and get that image a little cleaner. How's that? P&W, or yeah, P&W 52. Yeah, Brett, I know. It's I had uncles that went into the Army in World War II, and one wound up in the 8th Air Force because he was U.S. Army Air, and then another two uncles were Army engineers, so they wound up in the Corps, the Army Corps of Engineers. One built a bridge across a river in Germany and got a big medal for it and everything. So, yeah, the Army spun off a whole bunch of other parts of the branches. P&W 52. So, yeah, it's almost looks like an ICBM sitting here. I thought that was a monument, but that looks more like a 60s missile or something. P&W 52 going once. P&W 52 going twice. You all right, baby?
Yeah.
Puppy, lay down.
Here we go.
Very cool, Tammy. Yeah, my grandpa was in the Pacific, in the Army, and he went up the islands from Australia to Papua, and then I don't know what islands he hit. He was getting ready to hit Japan when the war ended. P&W 52 for the third and final call. Oops. Sold P&W, $52. Thank you and congrats. You got it, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, lot number 33. 2018, 4.9's fine, maple privy with the smaller maple privy inside, and then that little fuzzy looking thing inside the flat part. That's the year, 18, 1.8. That's part of the security features that they implemented that year, including this laser field, laser etch field, and then, of course, whoops, Queenie on the front, $5 Canadian. And the maple leaf is, this is not one of the infused ones, this is the regular maple leaf with the standing proud and lots of reflectivity to it. It's just amazing how they made that thing. $55 starting bid. Yeah, Tammy, they all started somewhere and went somewhere, depended on when they went. My stepdad hit Germany right after the war ended, and he was put in charge of a facility, but in town, basically, to run a hotel that was in town. Gem Builders 55. Terry, she says when we started out tonight, she said she was about 70%, and then the dog is feeling better, so he's being a little overly frisky tonight and getting into some trouble because of the food for Easter, you know. And so she's kind of, looks like she's going downhill a little bit. So when we finish, I'm going to try and get her to sleep and not messing with the food. So Gem at 55 going once. I already did that myself, Brett. A few other things too. Takumai at 60. Takumai at 60. Gem at 62. Gem at 62, going once. Gem at 62, going twice. Randall 64. Randall at 64, going once. Really got to be careful with this thing because it's so reflective that the lights overhead just blind the camera. Randall at 64, going twice. Randall at 64 for the third and final call. Sold Randall, $64. Thank you, man. Congrats. Okay. Lot 34. Whew, feels heavy. It's white paper. 79, uncirculated coin set. First year Susan B. There's Susan B on there. This is the Philadelphia slab. There's the Denver slab. Nickel's looking really nice, quarter two. All right, $22 starting bid. Tracy at 22. Tracy at 22. Tracy at 22 going once. Tracy at 22 going twice. Tracy at 22 for the third and final call. Sold to Tracy, 22 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is 27. And I'm double checking the board here because I thought you had one, but I don't see one.
No, I think that's first for Tracy.
Yeah, looks like it is. Thank you and congrats, Tracy. Franco, don't know. I can hold them up here and you can take a look. I don't know if you can see them well enough. All right, here we go. Unless I'm wrong, Brett's gonna have to put his dancing shoes on here. This one's gonna be a shocker. How about a 1930 Standing Liberty Quarter? Okay. You look at the detail here. Obviously missing the ear. She doesn't have full head. Most of her shield, the stars are there. A lot of good detail intact. The reverse looks nice. Almost complete feathers. This side here is a little on the weak side. But that year and that condition, $99 starting bid. Dean, welcome, Dean. Steve Ernest, $99. Amber, welcome. Steve at 99. Yeah, it's cool. You can see the fields here in the panels. You can see the engraving, you know. And then you can see that it's a series of two lines, one inside the stars and then a secondary one inside the stars. For a 1930, 93 years old, I guess. Steve Ernest going once. Steve Ernest at 99. Going twice. I love this old school lettering from back then. So much better than what we have now. It's just classier. I don't know. Maybe it goes back to my architecture class drills where you had to write all the letters exactly perfect. Jose Ramirez, welcome. Not that I know of, dude. Steve at 99 for the third and final call. Amber, that's a good year. Steve Ernest, 99, sold. I don't have to tell you that. There's only a couple of years before that. I think one. Steve Ernest, 99. All right, got that in the book. Okay, so here we got 1 ounce triple nine fine eagle copper, 2011, just like in the giveaway. And then we have 10th ounce silver infused copy of the quarter eagle or 2.5 and $5 gold coins from the early 1900s. Beautiful, beautiful rendering of it. So starting bid for those, $29 for the two of them. $29 for the pair. Kakumai, $29. What's this for?
It's for the end of the stream.
Oh. Gem at 31. paid, thank you, Tracy. Kakamai, 35.
Randall paid, P&W paid,
Randall paid, P&W paid, thank you.
Lori paid for all of her loans.
Lori paid for all of hers, thank you. Okay. Kakamai at 35, going once. Kakamai at 35, going twice. Kakamai 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Kakamai, $35. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, lot number 37, United States USO silver dollar. 1991 USO silver dollar proof, the USO 50th anniversary commemorative coin. Star Spangled Box. Yep, the coin's upside down. There we go. In God We Trust, USO 50th anniversary, Liberty 1991. Nice decam. 50 years of service to the people who serve. That's mint mark. That's pretty cool. And of course, it's 90% silver. Padawan, welcome. $39 starting bid. Yeah, I thought it was you, Brett, that bought the last one. P&W 39. Tammy at 40. Gem at 42. P&W 45. T. Capley 50. P&W 52. P&W 52. Gem at 54. JT after $50, it's $2 increments to 100 and then 5 after that. So you'd need to modify that bid. So Gems at 54. JT at 56. There you go. Now Brett's getting excited. Gem at 60. Brett's dancing.
Such a cool call for the 200. You're not getting like.
Oh, yeah.
200% coin.
Yeah, if we get to 200, we've got an amazing coin. Probably won't have it happen tonight, but next auction that we get to 200, B's got an amazing coin, silver 90%er that you guys are gonna just flip. Gem at 60, going once. Steve Ernest. Oh, very cool, Steve. Have fun. Don't hurt yourself. And see you Monday night. Have a nice Easter. Geraldine, oh, sorry, Gem 60 going twice.
Steve paid for his last lot, thank you,
Yep,
Steve.
Steve paid for his last lot. Thank you, Steve. Gem Builders. $60 for the third and final call. First lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. $60 plus first lot of the night. 65 total. Thank you. Enjoy this. It's
Super cool.
very super cool, as B says, yes. That actually might, for some of us, that might make a good pocket coin. All right, lot number 38, another fun one. Washington Carver, first year of issue of this version, Booker T and George Washington Carver. And my favorite verse here, freedom and opportunity for all, USA, Americanism. This was the last coin in the early commemoratives, gem at 33. It ran for, I think, I think it ran to 54. So it would have been like 12 coins like this. So Terry B, 45. Terry at 45 going once. Yeah, two former slaves. Told they could never accomplish anything or be anything other than a slave. And yet they've got, between them, they've got 2 dozen 90% silver coins from 46 to 54. Before the, oh God, I hate this brain like this. Civil rights movement. That's what I was trying to think of when I was a kid. So, very cool, man. Randall could be 52 is a more common year, so it's possible. Terry at 45 for the third and final call. Terry B6, $45, 5 for the first lot of the night, $50 total.
Congrats.
Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, here's another fun one. George with his mullet. 2023, Philadelphia. Brand new issue. Unsearched Loomis roll, Bessie Coleman. Now we know that the Bessie Coleman quarters have lots of errors. Some of them very valuable. Like if that airplane is a DDO, $19 starting bid. Making a Frenchy French sound like that. That's where she had to go to get her pilot's license. Black. Tracy at 20, D Farmer 22, Tracy at 23. Brett says, yay, Mrs. B, love you.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Geraldine says, thank you, Mrs. B.
Tomorrow I'm gonna try to do that. Post the lots.
The what? D Farmer 25.
Puppy go.
I'm not following, honey. I'm sorry.
That's what I said. They're saying thank you for her.
D Farmer 25, Tracy 26. Andrew, take care. Amber, I can't. Right now, I can't. I know the history of this backwards and forwards because I was a pilot
There's a video.
and there's a video. You can
Well,
check out our video.
There's a video from maybe 2 months ago. It's
Yeah,
very new.
maybe 2 months ago when these first came out, we did a video. And I think I covered some of the history, but not all of it.
I covered the rest, so yeah. there's
Yeah,
a
B
video.
covered the rest.
So it's everything there.
So everything she says should be there. So Tracy at 28. Oh, I've been finding a ton of them in circulation lately. That's the weird thing. And I found an Eleanor Roosevelt, which is the third coin of the year. I haven't found a roll of the second issue of the year, but I got an Eleanor Roosevelt. It might change.
Anyone with a full roll, they don't exist. The bank or whatever.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Finding them everywhere, but the-
Yeah, you go to the local banks, or you go get change at, the grocery store or Starbucks, you're getting all kinds of 2023s, right? But, you go to the bank and you ask them, can you buy a roll of these? No, we don't have new ones, and they don't have them. Even if they let you look through the roll lens, they don't have them. Just weird. Tracy at 31. Well, Frank, the double nose could be right about there, by the first O in Loomis, Got 49 more in there, Tracy at 31 going once. Terry Moody.
Yeah, Moody's okay. A.
Puppy,
Rock.
stay here.
Nope.
Terry Moody's okay. Tracy's 33. You just got a whole box of Bessies? Mark, I'm jealous. Yeah, and the plane on fire, that's another good one, yeah. And then they have one where the biplane has basically 4 wings, so. Terry at 34. Hades, I'm gonna talk to B now, she's out of the hospital. The bank, the guy I work with the bank to try and get us rolls and stuff, he told me the other day that he could get us a box of quarters, but he can't guarantee that they're new issue. There's, like I said, there's change everywhere that's all new issue, so I don't know. It would be cool if we found one, Terry at 34 going once. Terry Moody at 34. D Farmer 35. JT, we ship on Mondays normally. We pack on, we have live streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday we normally pack. Well, Sunday's Easter. Monday's normally what we ship. We don't know I don't know if, we forgot to check, we're talking today, whether the post office has a holiday on Monday, They were open today, so I don't know. If they're open Monday, we're gonna be shipping Monday. This past week with the dog in the ER for doggies and her in the hospital, and me not doing too well because of all the stress. Yeah, we got behind and we got everything out this week, but it didn't all go out on Monday. So we try very much to get them all out on Mondays. So expect a week because of storms too. Yeah, that's true. Although a tornado might get it there faster, D Farmer 37. That batch of tornadoes that hit, Iowa and all that, they had a semi full of mail that got flipped over and the top ripped off, and there was like mail all over the interstate.
Now, did we ship this week? to them?
Kakamai, I think we shipped Kakamais this week,
I
yeah.
don't see address in the email, so if they can send us.
You don't see an address in the email? I'm pretty sure I put Kakamai into the software.
I'm not thinking about software, I'm talking about email. I don't know.
Kakamai B's asking if you could send an email so that we can get your email address, and that way when the postage goes on, you get the notification with the tracking number. Paul Orange says, bought a box of Philadelphia DNS PWD quarters. Cool. Terry Moody 38. Yeah, Mom, I don't remember if it was by you in Iowa or not, but it was somewhere in that Midwest area where one of the interstates running east-west where the tornado crossed the highway, and it flipped a full-size semi that was hauling mail and ripped the top open, and they didn't apparently fly out in the field, but when it flipped over, the roof broke, and the mail was all over the highway. D Farmer 39.
Kakamai made payments, but it's a different number. I'm showing 30 bucks short.
The Kakamai's $30 short? Okay.
So
Kakamai, if you can get with B, she's catching up now, and she said she's showing $30 difference between what you sent and what she has written down. So that could be me writing something wrong, or it could be, you know, not right. So who knows? Yeah, Amber, we've got over 2,000 videos on the channel, so you can pretty much type in any kind of coin you want, and
Terry,
it'll pop up.
Terry, thank you, Terry.
Tammy, I don't think they would fire the driver for something like that. It's an act of nature, you know.
Jumbo is great, thank you.
D Farmer 39, going twice. D Farmer 39 for the third and final call. First one of the night, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. So D Farmer 39 plus 5, $44. First lot of the night. Thank you, and have fun. If you find a cool one in here, any of these or the wheat penny rolls with the Indians, anybody finds something really cool like that, please send us an email and let us know.
All right, last lot.
All right, last lot for tonight.
Pop you off.
How about we finish with some silver? 2008, Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona, Alaska, and Hawaii. Stephen Forshee just finished a whole box of P. Wilma Man Killers. Wow. All right, there you go. Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona, Hawaii, and Alaska. These three right here on a P&D, you're looking for errors. Hawaii and Oklahoma, I don't think so off the top of my head, but it's been a while since I hunted it here. $48 starting bid. Oh, 46, sorry. Gem at 46.
Pop you off, please. No?
Thank you, Hades. That's a very nice compliment. Hades says, when I want to know about a coin, I look for you.
That's so sweet.
Up, down, no. He got all the way up. So,
Come on, you
Hey.
gotta go all the way down now. Come on.
yeah,
Yep. Thank you.
ding dong. Hades at 55. Namaste, what has some small die chips on reverse? On the man killers? Hades at 55, going once. Kakuma at 60. Oklahoma circulating coins. Okay, I didn't know that. Very cool. I know the Arizona down here under the cactus is one. New Mexico, there's a couple in here. Their state, symbol there. And the bear, of course, the claws, and on the In God We Trust, or the great land, not In God We Trust. So Kakamai at 60 going once, Terry at 62. Goofy dog. messing with that, okay? Terry at 62, going once. Terry at 62, going twice. Terry at 62 for the third and final call. Sold to Terry B, $62. Thank you and congrats.
Okay, Akamai, never mind, I found this payment.
Okay,
So-
Kakomai, she said, never mind, she found
The first payment,
the first payment. So,
so all good, we paid. Thank
all
you.
good.
Who was the last one? Charity?
Terry B, 62.
Okay.
5 beautiful 90% silvers. All right, so there's the giveaway screen. And push that off to the side just for a second.
Not you.
This is the giveaway. United States proof set 1969. 1969, 40% Kennedy in the middle. And of course, the rest of the proof set. So that's the prize.
I refreshed already.
Everybody refresh. Good luck.
I refreshed this one.
Change of hands. Oh, he was going home. Some of the newer ones, you never know what you're going to get. Could be old or new. Change of hands. If you're still listening, you're on the timer for the giveaway.
He might be looking, who knows?
Yeah, I can't remember where he said he was going, though. I think he was going, shoot. He was going somewhere, I think, for the holiday.
There wasn't him, there was,
Well, Steve was doing that, too. There were several people that were leaving for that.
Well, 15 seconds.
15 seconds left for change of hands. And then if not, we push the next button. Phillage Johnston, welcome.
Whoa, that
Time's up.
was scary, right?
Next up, good luck.
Scary.
Cindy Landowski. I prefer old unopened coin rolls. Cool.
Paul, let me.
She's going to calculate it, Paul.
No,
Cindy Landowski.
ping pong. 2 months.
Excuse me. This happens, Amber.
112. That's Paul.
112 for Paul? Okay. 112, Paul. 30 seconds left for Cindy Landowski.
Terry paid, thank you.
Terry paid, thank you. Last call for Cindy Landowski. Time's up. Next up, good luck. The original Lone Ranger, old bankrolls. Original Lone Ranger is on the timer. Yeah, Hades, they do that. Going through penny boxes, I usually have to wash my hands 2-3 times at least. Circulated quarters are that way a lot of times too.
Halfway through, 29 seconds left.
29 seconds left for the original Lone Ranger. Yeah, I haven't seen him either, Lori.
Oh, but you know, yeah, nobody wants that. I agree, Brett.
Coin dust, yeah. Last call for the original Lone Ranger.
Oh, that
Time's
was
up.
really loud.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Bobby Collie. Old, no doubt, loved the silver. Bobby Collie. He was here earlier. Is he still around? Sleeping in his cab, maybe. Bobby Collie.
Bobby, Bobby.
He could be listening on the radio.
Bobby, come on, Bobby.
Bobby Collie.
Bobby, Bobby. Bobby, Bobby, I know.
Oh, man.
All right, 25 seconds.
25 seconds left for Bobby Collie.
And no matter what, we are
Yoni,
not
welcome.
drawing the numbers. Don't even try, people. Because usually after,
Come on.
after the fifth, that's what they,
What happened to the timer?
nothing, it's still going.
Oh, I thought by now it was out of time.
Nope, 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Angel Tea, old unopened rolls. Angel Tea. Quite often hanging up in the rafters with a few others. So hopefully Angel Tea is up there. Angel Tea, you're on the timer for the giveaway. Yeah, Mark, that happens. That's why when we used to do the coin roll hunts, I had to wash my hands out of after every box. It was, and sometimes I had to stop and wash my hands to finish it, the particularly nasty ones. Angel T, are you around? You're on the timer. All right, take care, Lori. Don't know if you'll be here tomorrow night. We'll be here tomorrow night. So stay safe. Last call for Angel T.
That's it.
Yep, time's up. Next up, good luck. Edwina Rogers, new quarters. My name is T. I am here. I like that one. Edwina Rogers, you're on the timer for the free giveaway. Edwina Rogers. Oh, there he goes again.
29 seconds left. Puppy.
$15 seconds left for Edwina. Last call. Oh, man. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Mama Sony. I like them both for different reasons. Anybody ever heard of Mama Sony?
I think she went home.
I think she went home too. She went to dinner.
Yeah.
She left us in the middle of the thing.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mama Sony. 69 69 proof set.
Can you put this in so we don't confuse it?
Yes, my love. I agree, Lori. It's nice that Mama got it too. So, like I said a couple of times, tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central, we will be here. For us, it's kind of an odd holiday because we celebrate this Easter and then we celebrate Orthodox Easter next week. So we have 2 Easters. So everybody enjoy, stay safe. Hopefully we see you tomorrow night. If not, have a great weekend. God bless. Take care. We're out.
Sweet dreams, happy.
Sweet dreams. Happy Easter.